Oh, okay. Thanks, man.
Chip's coming.
Actually, 130. Where are they?
Hello and welcome once again to the OG Clubhouse. Wednesday Night Lights, little 1-3 action. I'll be your host for the next 5 or so hours. My name is Martin, Acme Poker on YouTube. We are going to be streaming a little 1-3 no limit action tonight. We got a few regulars and a couple of new faces in here, I think. Starting off with a couple of empty seats, but we should be filling it up. We're running our tournament poker series this week, so a lot of our regular people are out there trying to get a piece of the action and a trophy to take home.
Have fun, boys.
But we got some dedicated D-Gens out here to play some cash, and we're going to bring that to you tonight.
Yeah.
Let me know if it's good.
First hand, right off the bat, Canyon's picking up some kings. And Steven's got aces, so we're not wasting any time with the fireworks tonight.
I didn't take long. First
Call. 6-7 calls.
Wow. I had a feeling too.
Aces versus kings, first hand, all gets in there, and there's one of each on the flop just for fun.
Got kings?
Yes.
King. Oh, we tried to go out of line on 4 or 5 of clubs.
Oh.
Wow, nice hammer.
Dang it.
And a quick double up for Steven. He'll be racking up and taking off and taking his winnings with him, I'm
It's
sure.
all going in anyway. Flop, every time.
Yeah, after that flop, it's all going in. Wow, what a start to the game.
Yeah.
Look at that. Set of kings versus set of aces first hand. Set
First hand. First hand.
And it's a setup because I had 4 or 5 clubs, man. I had to vote. Oh, no. Man, I'm so glad I moved out of C1.
Oh. Oh.
500.
That's
Nice.
looks.
Oh, yeah, true.
It's a good. It's reminiscent of my start.
I knew you had to set
I
it.
saw the king in the window.
The
too.
king in the window. I seen it when you got ready. I thought, oh, there's a set.
I
I
was
seen the
about to
ace
guess
come
when
out. I
it
thought,
Oh no! I saw the ace first when he flipped. I was like, Jesus, no way.
Oh, yeah.
You're thinking both of them are posture in first hand.
Sorry, forgot about I forgot it was in there.
You're going to be forced to take the money. 3 folds.
Pretty good.
See bringing checks now. Alright, buttons are 4. Black chips in play, guys.
Another ace-king pre-flop. The premiums are showing up early tonight.
C8 raises to 15. 1, 2, 3 calls. 4 calls. 6 folds.
Seen the look you gave me. He's like, really? You lost already? I'm like, yeah, you know.
4 players.
Oh, gross.
Queen 10-3 with a couple of clubs.
C8 got 35. C3 folds. C4 folds. And 7 folds. Button 6.
Still half the back of the case stack on, right?
So as I mentioned earlier, we are doing our Fall Poker Open Series. Started tonight with our $250 Ambassador. Tomorrow night we've got the Tag Team Championship starting at 5 o'clock. $150 per person. So you and your buddy get in for $300. You get tagged out each level, apparently, is the way they run it around here. So you and your friend come on down here, get yourself a piece of the action, and yeah, poker can be a team sport.
See one folds.
This
You want to get rid of the blacks?
four. Perfect. That way I can take all the blacks back off the table at 1C. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 5. You know what? Raising the dark. I looked at one.
Raising
See
the
two.
Half light.
he looked at the card and said raise in the dark. I'm thinking, wait a minute, there's a problem.
4 raises to 50. 7 folds.
Maddie looked at one card, decided to raise it up. AG, I think, looked at both of his and decided the
Calls 50.
price of poker is going up.
See 2.
KB's going to cold call from the big blind with King 10 offsuit. $6-5-3 Rainbow gives Maddie a pair, but he's still way behind AG.
4 bet 75. 8 fold. 2 call. Heads up.
Maddie's going to put in the call. He's a non-believer at this point.
Heads up.
It's a pretty disconnected Queen of Spades on the river.
Fair 5.
Queen of Spades was on the river. C4, which shows a pair of jacks and a men's. Button in the 7.
And AG is going to take that one down after it goes check, check.
15 and white, please. Got it? Yeah. Yeah, buttons in the 7. And the big one.
Hello. I just called. I was going to tell you that I'm playing on the live stream, so I won't be able to talk. All right, love you. Bye. Bye.
Straddle on the button. Put down in the C8. Jacks it. No, nothing. We're screwing up. C8 calls. C1 folds. C2 raises to 40. 3, 4, 6 fold.
This is 1-3, correct? I'm just making sure. The first raises have been 50 and 35. Oh, I forgot about $10. I forgot about $10.
You act like it's any different.
Oh, that's a good point. It's a good point.
Oh,
It kind of gets a
35?
little crazy at
You
times.
said 40, so that's why
Is
we
it
both did that.
it's a 1-10-40 game.
Yeah. I'll check.
Queen 6-5 gives Maddie the best of it. Steven picks up a pair as well. KB
Look all
is
in.
looking for different cards.
$15. 1, 1, 5 and in.
Maddie rips it in.
Call.
He's going to get some action.
Like the air. Very light raise.
Heads up.
Oh, that's a bad card for Matt. And Steven's going to take it down.
Good.
Nothing good.
Button is an 8. How much you buy? About 400 for C2.
Yeah, OG Maddie's going to buy in for 400 more. Got that warm-up buy-in out of the way. Should be all right now.
Button is 8. C3 raises to 15. Hold on.
Oh, sorry, I thought he folded.
C4 raises to 50.
AG's going to put in the 3-bet with a little slick, ace-5 suited.
7 fold, 8 calls.
KB's going to go set mining with his 3s.
C3 calls.
King, deuce, deuce, rainbow. Nothing for nobody. Oh, I take that bill. Bill does have a king. I'm sorry.
4 bet 50. 8
He
calls.
checks it. And AG's going to take a stab.
3 calls.
I really don't mind this bet by AG.
3 players.
It's a pretty disconnected board. Either you got something or you don't. Bill's king is going to be best, but he's content to just check it. Kind of in a check call shell here. Ace king is definitely in AG's 3-betting range pre-flop.
C4 bet 210.
210 from AG on a stone bluff. There's no way he thinks his 5s are best here.
8 folds.
Can Bill find the call here? Ace king. Pocket kings he has removal for. Jacks are all in AG's range. Bill just has to wonder, would AG have checked those hands on the turn?
Turn jack full, or is it turn queen into a bluff?
It's hot, don't worry about it.
It just feels like ace king or nothing if you're in Bill's seat.
Yeah, pretty much. If you're not on there, don't have it. My hands are empty. Alright, folds.
Bill lays it down and AG gets a big bluff through. Had him in the blender, but he couldn't pull the trigger. Can't really fault Bill for laying that one down. It smelled like ace king. Possibly could have been pocket jacks there. And AG doesn't really get out of line too much, so he has earned the respect of some of the players at the table. I think well played by both people, really.
You're not blind there. I'm sorry. You're good.
Canyon's going to put on a $6 straddle this hand.
That's 15 in the dark.
And OG Matty bet 15 in the dark.
Nice save.
He did flop a deuce, but he's outkicked by Steven.
3 players.
And Kenny does have a queen as well.
You got 1100 there. Is that what you got?
51. 7 folds.
Steven's gonna get out of the way.
Yeah.
Seat 1 close. 51.
Kenny and Matty have a lot of history together.
Heads up. Seat 2, that's 100. And seat 1 calls.
That should have something to go with it.
Deuces, queen. Bill and seat 3 added another 100.
I think early on, OG Matty's credibility is pretty much shot at this point, so he needs to tighten up and wait for some value. He will get paid off when he finds it. As long as it doesn't take an hour for him to find a value hand, he should be able to get some good action.
Button goes on 2. Six folds. 7 raised to 10. 8 fold. 1 fold. Seat 2 raises to 25. Seat 3 raises to 65. Seat 4 folds. Seven folds. And 2 folds. Button 3. $7 on the button. $7 straddle. 4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Raise.
Seat 1 raises to 25. Seat 2 folds. Seat 3 folds. Button 4.
Where'd you say the oil come from? The oil?
Greece.
Greece.
Her mom's family owns olive grove, and they press their own oil.
Oh, sick.
We get about 2 40-pound cans once every year, year and a half. Folds. 1 folds.
Grabbing a soda. Any boys want anything?
Two raises to
Water?
20. 3 folds.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Last call.
6 folds. 7 folds. Heads up. 7 check, 2 check.
Thank you so much.
7 check.
Steven turns the nuts.
2 check. $100 on button in seat 7.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Seat 2 setting up.
We've got a button straddle on, so action will be on KB first in the 8 seat this time around.
8 folds. 1 fold, 2 fold. I'm sorry, 4, 3 and 4 fold, 6 tap. 7 raises to 35.
Steven's going to bump up his option from the button
Heads up.
after not a lot of people entered in the hand. I like that play with the Queen 10 suited.
6 check.
No. First hand, ace versus kings. Set over set.
Ace on the turn for putty puts him in the lead.
7 fold.
I guess he was in the lead ahead of time, but at least he knows about it this time.
You want black one?
And we have a new player and series regular in the game. Dr. Big Fish is coming into the 9 seat.
New player in seat 9. Dr. Big Fish. Finally, it's 500. Yeah, he's gonna wait until the button passes. Seat 2 still sitting on big blind is in seat 3.
I think he's going to wait one hand and come in behind the button. Don't blame him at all for that. We will be getting the action from him in no time.
Maybe you don't want to just jump right in. I mean, it took a while for me to driving from that show.
8 raises to 35. 1 folds.
A little 11X.
So what's with the Dr. Big Fish? Dr. Big Fish, is that your name?
Yeah.
All right, what's the story?
Just I'm a big fish. I'm a doctor, so Dr. Big Fish.
Are you,
Not much to do. Well, pretty straightforward.
what kind of doctor?
Computer science.
Oh, sweet, yeah.
PhD.
Well, I'm a big fish.
And I'm a doctor.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah, that's right. Just stuck.
Significance of 1 over 800 million or whatever the hell that is.
6 folds.
Yeah, what does it mean?
7 folds.
What does that mean?
That's the total population of human being, and I'm one.
You are-
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Seat 9 raises to 20. 1 and 3 folds. 4 folds. 8 folds.
Just like
that.
that.
And
Just like that.
first hand winner for Dr. Big Fish.
Straddle for 7 on 1 button. It's worth $3. Don't win that. Straddle. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Right.
7 raises.
Steven's going to bump it up with his 7s,
Seat 9 calls.
going up to a quarter.
Add 200.
Seat 1 folds.
200 free money,
Seat
guys.
3 folds.
Gotta get the monthly allowance.
Heads up. Seat 2 added on for 200 more.
Big Fish will give him action with a couple of
Get it back in an hour.
offsuit Broadway overs.
Get it back in an hour,
Very long.
Pretty good flop for the 7s. Only 1 overcard, very disconnected board.
9 folds.
Y'all getting ramped up pretty good for
Heads up.
light season?
7 checks. 9 bets 50.
Could be better, could be worse.
7 calls.
A bet and a call from Dr. Big
Got a
Fish.
ton of compliments.
7
Ton
checks.
of compliments. Can't wait to do it again
Seat 9
this year.
moves all in. There's 406 and then
Putting his man to the test early. almost a 2x overbet here. This would be a tough call to make even if you had a king. Steven is going to wait for a better spot with his sevens.
Yes.
These hockey players are like good as hell. I know. It's just like I feel like they score so much more than they used to, right?
Well, yeah,
they
they
make it
changed the
easier.
game for it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to induce more scoring.
OG Maddie's back. Yeah, I think he bought a few more chips, and we got a full table finally. We can get this game out of the
One
muck
thing
now.
that in all the years I've been playing and whatnot, that I'll never quite fully appreciate as much as you should is the speed.
Three raises to
Like, they're
50.
doing all that going 20 miles an hour, 3 miles an hour. It's disgusting.
Yeah. But just like the hand-eye coordination, the precision of it, like they can just put that puck anywhere they want it.
But you play so much that it's like...
Couple of suited heart hands. Jack 9 versus Ace 8. Jack 9 flops or bottom 2, excuse me. He's going to quickly check it.
As it gets better, it gets faster. It's just... every division gets faster.
I'd like to see a check raise by Steven here. It's a very dynamic and wet board here. There's a lot of cards here that turn your Jack 9 into not that great of a hand. Nothing wrong with taking it down right here on that kind of board. Good play by Steven.
Want to pick some horses out there?
Action will be on Dr. Big Fish first.
Tourney races. I'll take we'll pick two at a time. I'll start. I'll give you all the good. I'll take Bubba and Super. Yeah, I'm gonna pick two of them.
AG's going to raise up his Ace 10 offsuit from the cutoff.
They're in the tournament.
I guess
First one down to the
Mikey
pot.
Who are the ambassadors?
The ambassadors were Mikey, Heather, Misty, Chris, Carolyn,
AG flops an ace. He's going to check it though.
Damien.
Oh, okay.
He filled in. Johnny had him fill in for him from Keeping Pearl River.
I think Steven's just in give up mode on this one.
Is Damien out? He was in whenever I looked.
And Damien,
He's
so far
in.
that I'm aware of.
AG's going to bet and scoop here in a fairly inconsequential pot.
Yeah, they're kind of handicapped a little bit. Is it
How so?
Yeah, I can believe it. I have luck with
Unless somebody from over there wants to
I think he was it.
Steven's putting the straddle on, so KB's going to be first to act from the small blind position.
Coffee with creamer. Yeah, thanks, man.
2 and 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds.
How'd you end up doing last Friday when you chose not to
7 check.
deal
3 player.
Steven's going to check his option. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop that hits KB with a pair of sevens. KB bets his hand and takes it down. I've been interested to see if he checked there, would Big Fish have taken a swing at it? And if he did, would KB have found the call?
No, what I
But
thought. He's feeling better.
mysteries of the universe I'll never know the answer
Yeah,
to.
he said most likely he'll be here Friday.
When I had it, you got me off here. When you had it, I was.
You got a dirty stack.
stack.
For small red one. Top.
Thank you. Good
Yeah, man.
Appreciate you. Just pack them over to you anyway.
No, wouldn't do.
OG Maddie's going to be first to act. He's going to look down at a suited one gapper from under the gun.
15, 3 calls, 4 folds, 6 folds.
Bill's got some eights right behind him. Just puts in the flat. I would have liked a 3-bet right here. Maddie has definitely been getting out of line early. And Bill would want to isolate him with a hand like eights.
I bet y'all like Zane if nobody's three bets me now.
I shouldn't have called this.
All diamond flop. Bill has the only diamond and is still in front with his eights and actually earns a check mark on the turn.
3 bet 30.
Where is he from?
He'll take a stab and take it down.
He ran pure.
I got to tell everybody.
I don't know what happened after the stream.
Even if a lot
So as I mentioned, we're running our Fall Poker Open Series tonight. We're running the Ambassador Bounty, 5K guaranteed. I think there's still a little bit of time left. If you're in the area, come on down and get yourself a piece of that action. We're already blowing our guarantee out of the water. I think most of the bounties have been claimed though. But more importantly, tomorrow we got the Tag Team Championship, followed by Monday we have Flight A of our $600 main. That's a 30-30-30 tournament, 30,000 buy-in, 30,000 chips, 30-minute levels. That'll be running all weekend. So come on down and get yourself a piece of the action here at the OG.
Respect and disrespect for his play. Once they look
3
at that,
folded, 4 raised to 25.
battle in the year.
6 calls, 25.
AG's going to bump it up with a suited 2-gapper, getting called by Putty right behind him with 9s. KB's got a suited ace. He's in there.
5, 9 folds.
Yeah, I've been trying to get him to come down for about a year. He finally did.
And Maddie's in there with the old 10-7 offsuit. Jack, Queen, 4 with a couple of diamonds. It's AG top, or second pair.
4 check, 6 check. 8 check. 2 bet 60.
Tough spot for AG because he knows Maddie's been getting out of line, but he does have to worry about the players behind him.
4 calls, 6 folds.
So he's going to put in the call and evaluate what happens behind him.
Heads up.
No help for Maddie on the end. He's going to keep barreling, and pretty trivial call for AG now that he's got 2 pair. He's trying to figure if he can squeeze any value out of a raise here. So Maddie did have a queen.
4 calls.
AG is still behind.
Shows 2 pair.
Oh, you had a queen.
Button and 1. Strata for $6 on button.
Canyon's putting on the $6 button straddle, so once again Maddie OG is going to have first action in the small blind spot.
C2 raises to 16. C3 folds. C4 calls, 6 folds. Yes. 6, 7, 8 all folded. C9 calls. C1 calls. 4 pairs. C2 bet 35. C4 folds.
Matty bets out 35 with his gutter. Now turns into double gutted. Dr. Big Fish is in there with his 10.
70 and called. Heads up.
And OG actually gets there with a jack.
Pair of tens. Let's see if I can beat that. There, I beat it.
You didn't look, did you?
Nice man.
No, I didn't look.
Ah, you're premium all the way.
Alright, double gutter on the turn.
That's probably how you would play it.
Nice man. Nice
Yeah,
man.
I play better if I
Oh,
was
you're the
looking,
man.
in the words of the great doc.
Thanks, bro.
I just thought you were gonna kick that. But I asked what jack
Let's go seat 3 is going to be sitting out. Button and 2. Rattle for 10 over 1 button.
Yeah, I told you you'd want to play with me, Steven.
Yeah.
$10 shot. Raise the 25 from seat 4.
AG's going to bump up his 6s after a straddle.
I was trying to put it in light against you too.
Buddy's right behind him with another small pair.
7 fold.
I would have called me with the 6 too. Now you see why me and Zane battle a lot.
Well, it adds to it that the one time I played with you was that tournament where you fired like 10 bulls.
Yeah.
And it came to my table.
Kenya's got king queen suited.
Kept coming over there.
He just calls. Could have gone either way with that one, in my opinion.
2 fold.
I can only imagine what Martin's saying about me now back there, I promise.
10-10 queen. Nobody's got a 10. Canyon and
No
KB
matter
both
what I
have
lose,
queens.
I got a cool bracelet.
Yeah.
WPA, baby. There you go.
8 bets 50. 1 calls. 2 folds. 4 and 6 fold. Heads up.
KB turns an 8, but Canyon is still out in front with his better kicker. Looks like Canyon's going for some thin value. I like it a lot. He can get called by weaker queens here. Just doesn't feel like a spot where KB would be checking at 10.
Seat 8 raises to 175.
KB's actually going to turn his hand into a bluff at this point.
Seat 1
That's a really well thought out play by KB. Very nicely done by him.
Hey, my dear, how are you? All right.
Yeah, head button 3. Matt is also sitting out in seat 2. Straddle up front in seat 7 for $10. Yeah. 8 folds, 9 calls. 1 raises to 45. See 4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8, or 9, I'm sorry, 9 calls, 45. So don't you say 8. Seat 9 checks. In the dark. 1 checks. Seat 9 checks. 1 checks. Alright.
Welcome back. And welcome back.
Uploading 200 more.
Seat
Double A in there, show.
2 is adding on 200 more.
What's the big stack right now?
What's the biggest stack?
Yeah.
3, 3, 4,
7, 12, probably
1230 is the big stack.
Nothing's really changed
Bill, you
except for
only
me
$1
adding
for the
more.
small blind. Here we go. $1 for the small blind. I forgot.
What's up, buddy?
Button 4. You're good. 8 and 9 fold. 1 folds. C2 raises to 50. 3 and 4 fold. C6 raises to 30. Seven calls 30. 2 calls 30. 3 players.
Queen, queen, 4 with a couple of clubs. Putties, 10s are still going to be out front.
6 bets 60. 7 folds. 2 folds.
Oh man, buckle low.
Button 6.
Marlon, except for the guy up there who's like bootleg Kevin. Does anyone know who? Famous YouTuber? No, ever heard of bootleg Kevin? No, nobody. See, he's not famous then. If nobody in here on a live stream has heard of a YouTuber, then he can't watch YouTube. I don't watch any poker.
I gotta look it up, though.
Well, I don't know if it's poker or not. I think it's just a famous guy. Just a famous guy.
What's he do? Bootleg?
Wow.
You know you're not in the tournament.
Hey, it's like Dr. McFish. Take things from face value just the other way.
3 calls.
No good. He's just like live streaming himself.
4
bootlegging.
raises to 60. 6 folds.
Like the squeeze by AG here.
7.
He knows Maddie's been
See, in
getting
my
out of line.
redneck
He's
world,
put in
Dr.
a
Big Fish
squeeze.
means something completely different.
60.
Fast
Yes, sir.
master.
Exactly.
8 and 9 both fold.
Hey, off wizard.
2 calls. 3 calls. 3 players.
Queen, 10, 6 with a couple of hearts. Misses everybody.
C4 bets 100.
Pretty good food
2
outside.
folds. 3 folds.
You ain't been out there, Nate?
AG's going to take it down with a little naked aggression right there. Well played by him.
Time to go strap. 8 folds. 9 raises to 20.
Dr. Big Fish is going to bump it up from the big blind position after a straddle with his 4-3 suited. Canyons behind him with some offsuit Broadway.
2 folds.
I wouldn't mind a squeeze by Bill here.
3 raises to 70.
He was thinking the same thing. Bumps up to 70 bucks.
7 folds. C9 moves all in. C1 folds.
Dr. Big Fish is going to ship it in with four high. Figures he's probably in his own lane, and he knows Bill plays pretty snug and straight up.
$401.
He knows if Bill doesn't have ace king or probably queens or better, he's going to get this through. I tell you, I'd have a hard time finding the call with ace queen offsuit right here.
Kings?
Maybe ace five.
I fold. Nice hand.
C3 fold.
Show a 5.
Oh, he doesn't have this spot.
Please show a 5.
I like a little talk like,
Get out of there. Yeah.
nope, that's
He's
not
like, I
right.
showed the queen 10 earlier.
Everybody's saying that.
The only one you get tonight.
At 100.
I'm sure he'll show more bluffs.
Yeah, really interesting play against the player right there by Martin. Or Dr. Big Fish, excuse me.
It's one of the cases where you will know.
You will find out eventually.
He knows if he gets called, as long as, I mean, if Bill has aces or kings, he's just going to get snapped, and that's that. But anything else, you know, he's in his own lane with 4-3 suited and, you know, 2-to-1 dog at worst, and he's got a lot of fold equity against all of the ace queen, ace jack, pocket 9 type hands that Bill could have.
15.
Not sure if it's truly a positive EV play, but I like it. Like it regardless.
45. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 calls. Heads up. 3 checks.
9-4 deuce rainbow does give KB the best of it with a pair of 9s, top pair, top kicker.
Ace at 55. 3 folds. Button 9. Straddle for $6 on button and C9. C6 is
DJ added 300.
Matt C2 at 300. $6 straddle on button C9. Matt and C2 added
Most of them.
total is 650.
See a raise.
This is steps 650. Action here.
Oh wait, no, now you don't have it.
Yeah, now I know.
It was
Now
laughing.
he's behind me, yeah.
C1 raises to 20. 2, 3, 4, all fold. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 folds. 9 calls. 4 players.
Ace, 7, deuce, couple of hearts. Very good flop for Canyon. He pretty much flops everybody dead.
10 checks. 9 checks.
He's going to check around. Jack on the turn does give putty and big fish gut shots.
1 bets 55. 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 calls. Heads up.
Canyon makes trips.
20 checks.
I like this check by him. Big fish is really aggressive and has been known to bluff.
Ace.
But he didn't do it this time around. Canyon is going to roll over his ace and take it down.
Queen 10 again,
What's the
man?
bluff?
Play a real hand, man. Play a real hand.
Right button and 1 cent.
If I bet, do you bluff? If I bet, do you bluff?
No.
Just never?
I haven't lost 3 sliding in this game.
straddle for $10 on the button in seat 2.
Maddie's going to put in the squeeze from the button straddle with a suited one gapper. I actually don't mind this one too much. He has been getting out of line. He will definitely get action from big fish. Or not. Once again, I need to stay out of the predicting business.
$7 straddle on the button in seat 3.
I know, hey man, that coffee is actually pretty good. It's pretty skippy.
Pretty skippy.
Pretty skippy.
$7 straddle, guys. 4 and 6 folds. 7 calls, 8, 9 fold. 1 raises to 30. 2 folds.
Canyon's waking up with a hand here.
7 calls. Heads up.
Steven's going to give him a little action with a suited queen.
7 checks.
Pretty solid flop for Canyon. I don't see this one progressing much further.
7 checks. 1 bet 40. 7 folds. Button in 4.
Did you golf today? How'd you do?
I just played 9. I shot 1 on.
1 under? Sweet.
What's your favorite course around here?
I don't remember. Hopkinsville.
8 raises to 15. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 and 3 fold. 4 calls. Six raises.
I don't know if he was commentating. I think he just came over to.
7 folds.
Putty's going to bump it up with his Jack 10 offsuit.
8 folds.
It's all in the hips, man. It's all in the hips.
AG is going to defend with his Jack 9 suited. About the best putt he could hope for, really.
The hockey on one set, and then the NBA is probably on the one right next to it. You know?
Putty flops open-ended against AG's top pair. This could get interesting.
Bet 55. 4 calls. Heads up.
That's a pretty good card for Putty.
6 checks.
He's going to check it.
Bet 130.
Come on in.
Seat 6 moves all in. 408.
Thanks.
408 moon.
Kind of a tough spot Putty's in, being out of position. If he just calls, there's a real good chance the river goes check, check. You kind of just got to put the money in there and hope your opponent has something. Unfortunately, AG didn't have enough to put it in there.
My
But Putty
my
picks
chips
it up.
wouldn't
There's
even
really
been
nothing you can
across
do
the
there.
line.
You couldn't even say in before he has chips over there. All okay.
Well, I only had like a shed of patience. I might be able to get paid off.
Button is 6. C9 raises to 20. 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls. 5 players. 7 check, 8 check, 9 check, 3 check, 6 check. 7 check. 8 bet. 40. 9 call.
Dr. Bigfish is actually out in front with his 9s. Nobody really has much of anything on this one.
Heads up.
KB does river the nuts though.
Make that 65.
Goes for a small sizing, and I like that bet here.
9 calls.
Well, that's it.
Diamonds. 65.
And he's got 2 pairs.
Second I saw was red.
Probably everyone.
Actually, it was after he said, "Wow, nice hand," and I went, "Okay, okay." So wait, wow, nice hand. Cool. JJ, I got you.
Yes, sir. Button is 7. C2 setting up.
Please.
C1 raised to 15. C3 folds. 4 calls. 6 folds. 7 call. 8 call. 9 call.
Dr. Bigfish waking up with some queens here.
5 players.
Ace, ace, 10. Nobody has the ace except KB.
4 check. 7 check.
That's going to check all the way around.
8 check.
Bigfish has to think his queens are good here.
10 folds. 4 calls. 7 fold. 8 call. 3 players.
KB fills up on the end.
8 check, 9 check.
He checks it, hoping somebody's going to do his dirty work for him. I don't know if AG is going to be that somebody. And AG did get counterfeited. He kind of has to bet.
125. C4 bet 125. Suit 8 announces raise and everybody folds.
KB announces the raise and everybody folds. It's kind of one of those spots you're only going to get called if you're chopping. But all you can really do there, again, once again, being out of position with a hand, all you can really do with it.
10 down straddle on the button.
I would get it, but JJ made me a couple of plates.
What kind of food is it? You don't know? Soul food.
You ever had that before, Ken?
I have not.
Seat 9 folds.
Bring you down to Atlanta sometime with me.
He'd be scared to death. Seat 1 calls 10.
That's not so
Seat 2 folds. 3 raises to 35. 4 and 6 folds.
Bill's going to bump it up with his king jack this time
How long
around.
are they here? Do you know?
9 or 10.
8.
What time is it? Oh, no.
Probably not. I don't know.
I might
I'll
have,
watch it.
I might have to go get a menu here in a minute. 8:30.
King, king, queen. It's a pretty good flop for Bill.
Show some love, just to show some love, you know. Just going home.
I think Canyon has to realize at this point that Bill's not messing around. Yep, takes a quick glance at his man and figures he's no longer in any sort of good shape.
Yeah. Because you're like, I want to cut my straddle. 7-4. Fuck. No.
Straddle this time. Seat 4 folds. 6 folds.
And you again, Bill.
Dr. Big Fish outflops Bill. Bill is going to c-bet from out of position.
Hey, man.
Big Fish's king is going to hold. Bill's going to wave the white flag. And Big Fish is happy to turn it over and take it down.
I don't even think I can beat the board.
had an ace.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious.
You didn't know did check raise give it away? You had
What is
a
it?
probably would have been
No,
money.
I had nothing.
You had queen?
Yeah, I flat free flop. That's gonna be 30, huh?
Yeah,
Bet.
I'd say.
Well, tell us if you guys listen to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, in theory.
Could've got ugly.
6 folds.
See, we got about 20 hanging out with us in the live chat right now.
Call that fast flop.
Appreciate each and every one of you, but I'd appreciate you even more if you could give us a thumbs up. I'm not above begging. Drop a like and subscribe. It helps out the stream a lot,
Yeah, I open. I
and it's
completely
literally the
open.
least you could do.
Heads up. We'll check.
Flop a queen, queen, 6 has AG's 10s way out in front.
C4 about 25. Four checks. Shows 10.
Just looking objectively as
One time I encouraged everybody on Facebook to straddle and I woke up with fucking aces and left like everything there.
I think I actually heard about that.
Could be really awkward.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Steven looks down a couple of 5s and bumps it up.
Heads up. 7 bet 50. Three raises to 140.
Bill's definitely getting a little creative with his 5-3 offsuit. He does have a gut shot, and Steven's 5s really can't stand a lot of heat here. Interesting spot for Bill to take, but it seemed to work out for him. Well played by him.
C2 has returned.
The way this game is going, that sounds accurate action. Bruh.
One folds.
72.
Thank you.
Two raises to 7.
Maddie's getting in there with a 7 deuce offsuit, bumping it up to $72. I think that might be a tell. I don't think he's going to get through KB or Dr. Big Fish.
C8 raises to 175.
KB puts in the call, but Big Fish is going to fold. Actually, no, KB puts in the 4-bet with ace queen. Excuse me.
175.
Yes, sir. 175. C2 folds.
Maddie realizes the jig is up,
Ah,
tosses it away.
I believe it.
You fold like jacks?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I had 7 deuce.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say
72, man.
72%.
Oh.
That's exactly what I thought it was.
then I got your house. I got 270 in my head.
No, no.
I
Good thing
got
I-
270.
That's why I folded.
I got 527. I forgot your house.
You were right there.
Buttons in 6.
Oh my god.
One fold. 2, 4 fold.
KB flops the joint here. Nobody's got a spade. KB has been flopping fairly well. He's going to slow play it though. Fourth spade is the last card he wants to see and actually gives Putty a bigger straight. Ah, yeah, what a run out.
Peter, I need to borrow some money, man. They're beating me up. Tell them to play nice. They're not gonna. I'm not gonna keep playing them. They're gonna keep raising me like that. Oh, this guy down here, man.
Steven in the 7th seat, not to be overlooked, has 2 pair.
I think I would have had a flush. Maybe. Probably not. I don't make any hands. Not with. I would be playing.
I didn't like it. I like the queen, but I sure didn't like it.
Now we can play a nice little cheap $15 pot where it would have been like 30 or 40 if you had the button. So. Yeah, of course it is.
9 checks in the dark.
20 in the light.
So OG flops the bottom end of the straight. Big Fish does have a pair.
Halloween is coming.
9 calls.
Yeah. Next week we gotta do a Halloween game, dress up game.
Check. C2, that's 35.
No, come in costume just because, just because.
When is this?
Next Wednesday.
I do like the sizing by OG here.
9 calls. Heads up.
He knows he's got his man notched. Wants to keep all the nonsense in there.
9 text. That's 65 from C2 and call straight.
Oh, wow.
Stop it. Stop it.
The dirty diaper, this one's for you, buddy. This one's for you, in your honor.
Luckily, I got a small stack right here.
Yeah.
Don't stack right here.
Oh, me too. Lucky.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Me and Nancy already got matching costumes. No, we're gonna dress up as losing poker players.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to dress up as every day.
I mean, you probably ought to have gold watches on. And you're driving a car you can't make a payment on.
Damn, Bill, you're gonna call me out like this already?
C2.
I'm just saying, all the losing poker players I know,
Hey, man,
that's what they do.
Look, man. 84 payments, no problem.
Yeah.
Bill's got ace king. He's probably going to put in the 3-bet, and he does.
I like when I say, what's your interest rate? They go, I don't really know. I don't know, but my payment is only.
You're the only person I catch any hands.
Pull the pocket tens there, Yeah.
Yeah, my payment's only $700 for the next 120 months.
My paycheck's $1,000. I can.
Yeah, I can do that all day long. It gives me 300 extra.
What? You guys get paychecks?
What is that?
Good thing is, they never get repoed because they don't have anywhere to live.
Extra microphone?
They're mobile.
Extra mic back there?
Extra headset?
No. I think it's in one of the boxes that I haven't unpacked yet because I'm procrastinating.
Seats 2 and 3 full.
Back, I'm gonna go check on the menu out here.
Break right now. Nice. 7 full. Sure. 8 calls, 39 folds.
You provide value to the stream. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it came in today. I just haven't had time to put it back up there, so it'll be ready for the rest of the weekend. Not tomorrow. So that's why I was asking. No, we had a cancellation.
AG's going to take a stab at this one.
No, it starts at 5.
KB's going to look him up with his deuce. That's a really good turn card for AG, giving him a fistful of outs. Open-ended, nut flush draw, 2 overs.
For the tag team? Rich won't tomorrow, but I think it'll be at least 15 to 20 teams.
Puts in a big chunky bet. Quickly gets the fold and gets it through.
Hey, happy birthday, Mr. Davis. Happy birthday month.
Appreciate it.
Happy birthday, man.
Appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Bubba.
Bill, they say you owe some more money. I said, that's all.
Okay. You just tell him I'll be right out there.
You finally get off the milk carton?
Huh?
You finally get off the milk carton?
What's going on?
7.
That's not a carton, that's a jug.
Is that
What game is this?
poker?
Texas Hold'em, cash game.
$6
Probably
straight.
all remember.
Seat 1.
Yeah. 16.
Oh, y'all
Yes.
practice?
Yeah, it's all right.
Seat 1 or seat 2 raises to 16.
Wouldn't say nothing, I wouldn't say. If you were in there watching.
I looked over the screen, somebody scores, yeah. Scores happening.
Hopefully it's the Red Wings scoring.
One calls 16.
Oh, Buffalo scored again.
4-2 right now.
3 players.
Chippy.
2 checks.
Normally when a team goes up 2, it starts getting a little chippy.
9 bets.
Mr. Big Fish has a couple of queens here, and I think he should get this one through fairly easily.
Yeah, for sure. Playing good this year. Oh, what a save. What a save.
Gentlemen. How you doing?
Hanging tough in there. Chip leader. What?
That's what he said he was gonna be.
194,000. You hear that, everybody at home? Come on down. You got 15 minutes to
Hey, you know you got that
register.
fan on? Matt, you know that fan on?
Yeah, we know what's on.
Screen room, you ever been in there
Folds.
before?
9 raises.
Great balls, great
Seat 1
Big Fish is going to bump it up from the hijack. Canyon's right behind him with 8s, and
3 folds.
OG Matty's actually in there with a fairly reasonable hand from the button.
4 calls. 4 players.
AG's going to flick in the call from the big blind as well. 4 ways to a flop. Pretty good flop for OG Matty. Let's see if we can get paid with it.
1 check. 2 check.
He's going to play it coy. Big Fish and AG both pick up jacks.
4 check. Seat 9 bets 35. 1 folds. 2 calls. 4 calls. 3 players.
Matty just plays it slick again. Checks it and is just rivers quads.
He was trying to punt earlier.
Big Fish has got a boat now.
He went back and watched that.
I mean, you're a good player. I believe you know the story I was telling about.
Big Fish and AG both have 5s full of jacks. Big Fish is going to come out swinging.
Seat 2 raises.
Does put Matty in a spot when he raises. The only thing he can really get called by is the ace. Unfortunately, neither player has one. Although Matty's been playing wild and crazy, he might get a little action here. I don't think AG can put in the call with Big Fish behind him, but Big Fish might look him up for his last $114. Would not surprise me if that's how it played out.
Seat 4 calls.
AG makes the call.
Well, I was going to call it a revive.
Yeah, you could hear him say he was going to call.
shows all the fives.
Yes, sir.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Well played by Matty. His image finally got him paid. Just
Yes.
needs 3 or 4 more of those and he'll be out of the hole.
Seat 9 adding on for 500. Donovan, will you tell them how these 500 checks, please?
I'm spoiled because the last lamb chop I ate excuses. So it's going to be tough to beat. Even the restaurants don't be his.
Ruth Chris lamb chops are the best thing they've got. Their steaks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not crazy about
Have you ever been in here before, man?
No, no.
Hey, they play poker in here, man.
I don't know, but
I'm not a big Ruth Chris steak fan either.
Yeah, I mean,
I
they're
just
just,
heard somebody say that.
they're a good cut, but they're just average.
Yeah, they're average.
They're just average steaks, in my opinion. I mean, they're a good cut. But
Yeah.
the lamb chops and the sea bass at Ruth Chris is
Yeah.
3,
I like to see that.
sorry, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, fold. Seat 1 raises to 25.
Alright, now that I got some chips, you can take some pictures. Oh, wait,
Seat 9
bought in 8.
Matty's gonna bump up his, or Bill's gonna bump up his
Added on
nines.
4 more.
Yeah.
Put in a 3-bet.
I don't know. I don't even know what I meant for.
Heads up to a very good flop for Canyon, but Bill flops a set. This could be fireworks.
No, actually.
Seat 3 bets 50.
I'll just tell myself I'm up.
I got
Won't
change.
change how I play.
I gave you a 5 for my big blind.
Seat 1 calls.
10 on the turn gives Canyon an open ender to go along with his flush draw. Bill's still sitting on a set.
Seat 3 bet 110. Seat 1 calls 110.
I like the call by Canyon here. Doesn't really feel like he has a lot of fold equity against Bill at this point. Does not hook up. Bill's set is going to hold.
Seat 3 moves all
Bill
in.
goes for the home run ball. Canyon, I don't think, can pay this one off.
Good luck, all in.
I personally would like something a little bit smaller here. Get all of the pair draws, the exactly type of hand that Canyon has to pay you off. Y'all in here. Canyon really has to have 2 pair or better to even contemplate calling. Queen Jack is just a bluff catcher at this point.
Seat 1 calls shows 3 nines.
Canyon does call. He pays it off.
Okay.
That's surprising there.
That's a big one.
Was
Nice hand, Bill. Well played. You made more money than I sure would have.
Oh, man. Give me 1 second.
290.
Deep stack. Deep stack.
Button goes into 4.
I remember previously in Tuesday, every time when I saw Bill, he got this color of chips.
when I get mine honest, I buy 'em.
You're all about the photo image. You don't care how much you bought it in for it, just need the pyramid.
Have a bunch of chips.
Seat 1 sitting out.
He's a good player. Respect.
Typical old man. If I bet I got it, man. Just remember that.
Seat 8 raises to
Yeah.
12. Seat 9 folds.
Nice one, nice one.
Thank you.
Seat 3
aces.
Oh, seat
I don't know
two raises
what he
to
had.
30.
He said he flatted with a big hand.
Feels like
No pairs.
Three and four,
Just
six
says.
folds.
Alright, Norman, where you at?
7 folds. 8 calls. Heads up.
Jack 9 deuce, couple of hearts gives OG the best of it with king high. He's gonna bet and scoop it.
See, now you're just being a chip bully.
I'm going to be.
Okay.
Just get used to it.
Okay.
Tournament, cash, I don't want to get them if I buy them. I just want to steal them. I want to bluff. I want to take it.
Okay.
Good fuck up.
I was like, good to know. Good to know.
Oh, you not much to me.
Not you.
Straddle for $6 with seat 9.
Didn't really plan on playing tonight.
I'm happy to have him.
Last time I played, someone got in the comments and said that I whined too much. Took a break. They did. They said, yeah, when Matt gets lucky on people, it's skill, but when they get lucky on him, they play bad.
Seat 7 raises to 20. 8 folds.
I give it back. Well, if I'm whining like that, I'll take a couple weeks off.
I've never heard you whine.
Heads up.
I did go up kind of. I had one really bad night.
Not that you were saying any bad.
No, I
You were
didn't
just
say
running
anything.
into it like
I
every hand.
did say Miss Carolyn playing.
Seat 9 raises to
Yeah.
75.
All in on with paired board, and if you hit that top pair, you hit middle pair.
They both flop top pair. Suspect kickers, but Big Fish is gonna suss it out and see if he has the best of it.
No, never.
Sometimes
You're-
it works in your favor, sometimes it works in hers. But
100
not
from seat
to-
9.
Not to bullshit, you know that.
I think Steven has folded one too many times to Big Fish, and he's just gonna have to be shown a winner.
I would love for them to score on the power play to make it a game.
Back to the middle, if you put it back to the middle right there.
7
Yeah,
checks,
9.
9 checks.
They're gonna check it around, and Big Fish has him notched.
Jack's gonna play.
Button.
It didn't see that, I just checked back. That word was too good for my range.
Seat 1 rebought for 400.
Button.
Oh yeah, thank you. What can I add on?
Whatever
Who's got the
half of the
biggest?
big stack.
What is?
Maybe him.
I'm at about
1,300 is the biggest.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Bill's probably Bill might have.
Oh, add 100.
I lost 1 chips.
Full table.
Others in the middle of it.
$10 straddle on the button. So you add on 100. Seat 7 added on 100. $10 straddle. Seat 8 raises to 10. Seat 9 folds.
On him.
3 nights in a row.
Fold.
He wasn't here last night.
21. I wasn't here, so I can tell you. Seat 2 calls. 3 and 4, 6 fold. 7 calls. 3 players.
Ace Queen. Queen gives KB the best of it. Nobody really else has much of a piece. OG does have a gutter.
Seat 8 has 50. 2 folded. 7 folded.
Need a few days off.
Oh, of course.
Button and 8. Thank you.
If anyone don't know, this is my good friend Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Traveling.
Chris.
City came.
What's up, baby?
No, I don't straddle.
Alright.
Because every time I do, it's like, here's your 7-4. Okay, cool.
2 folds. 3 raised to 15. 6 raised to 40.
Case in point.
7, 8, 9 fold.
But you didn't straddle, so you don't know. It might have been something.
1 fold.
Any little thing.
Here's a fun fact for you.
Different universe.
Whether I straddled that hand or not, that was still garbage.
I mean, that's a poker. You didn't see the flop, you never know, right?
I see it now. It's still garbage. I mean, yeah.
It's a swing and a miss for
I'm
everybody.
grabbing a drink. Any boys need anything? Good. All right.
Putty picks up a flush draw. Bill's going to take a stab with his king high. Putty just puts in the call. I wouldn't mind a raise here. Putty does have the best of it, but he can't know that.
That's empty.
6 folds. Button and 9.
So what do you do on a day-to-day basis?
Just do my
Research?
Yeah. Something about like
$6 button straddle.
picture of these. See what home.
About what?
Robotic.
Okay. You work for a company?
No.
I still do my research.
1 folds. 2 calls.
Workday, I don't think he wanted to wait around for the outside table. Yeah. And I don't think he wanted to play long.
So I got 9 raises to 56 total.
Always when he's behind me. Hates him next to fish.
Thanks for that.
OG's going to call the 50 with his fours. After Big Fish bumped it up with ace-5 offsuit from the button straddle.
Alright. Sorry for that, Bill.
I had ace queen in that.
Yeah, I know. I figured out you got like ace jack.
And Big Fish is going to bet and scoop after he flops bottom pair.
I also like tonight is still young, so if I lose this one, I'd like to give some action and rebuy.
And first buy-in for advertising.
What about buy-ins 2, 3, and 4? That's long-term investment.
It's harder to get the return on investment there in the short term.
Oh no, I'm setting y'all up for the year-long haul. Been to play tight like James Poker after this stream. By the way, Mr. Poker, if you're watching, thank you for coming out to the OG Clubhouse.
Real-time advertisement.
Yeah, man.
2 and 3 check. 9 check.
If you guys are ever in Murfreesboro, please be sure to check out Twin Peaks. They have a 2-for-1 special.
It's not in Murfreesboro, it's in Franklin, and we don't have a 2-for-1
Oh.
special. Nice try though.
Alright.
Yeah, well,
35 calls.
for $100 a week, I can say the right information.
How much? 3 players. I'm all about advertising,
Yeah.
baby.
3 checks. Or 2 checks.
Bill's got the best of it here with his jack.
So what is Twin Peaks?
Twin Peaks is an American style lodge restaurant
Nice.
with scenic views, great eats, and the home of the 29-degree draft beer.
Where are you located?
I'm located in Franklin, Tennessee.
Franklin, Tennessee. How could I contact you?
How can you contact? You can look it up at twinpeaksrestaurants.com.
Thank you.
And yes, I've been told I have a face for radio. It's great.
Bill is going to take this one down with his jack. Well, the gentlemen are talking about Twin Peaks, and I don't think it's a TV show from the 90s.
Alright guys, Nicole is coming in. Yes, full table. Button is in two.
Thank you for the shameless plug opportunity.
Not a problem, man.
We'll send the bill later.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, just
for the 15 people watching.
Yeah, just give me 20 and chips. You're fine.
Hey, and I know 2 of them are my employees and one of
Hey,
those are
alright.
friends. So.
Yeah, here we go. All right.
And
It
my
might
other
be
employees.
might be 17 then.
that whole fraternization thing gets people in trouble. So they're my employees, not my friends.
So she said, I got 2 employees watching. One of them is my friend.
No, 2 employees and 1 friend.
Oh, okay. So 3. Nice day.
Yeah. Empty net, Matty. Oh, there it is. Oh,
Oh, he whiffed.
excuse me. Chop. Choppy, choppy.
Bill and AG are going to chop it up, even though... Oh no, they're not chopping, excuse me. They are chopping.
Yeah, right through the crease.
Wow.
Right through the crease. Oh, defense got a stick on it.
Thick, man.
Defense
You
wins
missed
championship,
that.
boys. This is Buffalo's goalie's first game in the NHL.
Mm.
They gave up 2 so far. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Big Fish put in the 3-bet with his 9-4 suited. Bill has had enough of his nonsense.
Oh, I had it.
Putty and KB are quickly wondering what they just got in the middle of. Big Fish gonna let this one go, pick a better spot. I think Bill's image helped him take that one down.
Defense has been on fire for him, blocking a bunch of shots.
AG's gonna bump it up with his 4-3 suited from the button. Putty and Steven from the blinds come along. Putty does flop best, or no, excuse me, AG flops best, I'm sorry. And he will take it down.
Good for him.
That's his family there. That's his dad. Brothers. He's got brothers
still gotta
My
hurt
knees
getting
are
those
just
things
fine.
100
My
miles
knees
per hour
are
in the
just
chest.
fine.
That's gotta hurt a little bit.
No, it doesn't matter where it hits you. You feel it every time.
Yeah, it's gotta hurt.
I played goalie for
Play,
25 years, man.
we play 82 games a year.
Knees, hips, all the jazz.
Yeah, but they don't play 82 like they used to.
Do they not?
They have a lot more rest or something.
Yeah, they normally have 2 or 3 days.
Where you at?
At most. Really?
OG does flop an ace. Best so far. KB picks up open-ended on the turn. OG's ace is going to be best. $15 just targeting all the weakness and actually gets paid off by King High. Really good targeting there by Maddie.
Hey, you remember?
I remember too.
Same house as that, or did you go back to the same house?
Let's go to that office or the house that you had up there. No, Dalton, who cares, lives there now.
And the other house? Like just in the off season? No? So your Mexican guy, where did they go?
Oh, they didn't come up here. Oh, yeah, no problem. Oh, yeah, they didn't come up here.
Just local guys?
KB flops open-ended. OG does have top pair. And Steven's got a pair of sixes not to be left out.
You got about 7,000 square foot of house between the two of them, don't you? And both of them are really good places.
Steven turned top pair, but it does bring in a club, which Steven has. Quick check, check. Two pair for KB is no good as Steven hits his flush. With a lot of overcards out there, he actually has the third nuts. Bets 40. I really like this sizing. He can definitely get paid off by worse flushes. Two pair might even look him up. A straight might look him up. That's really good value betting by Steven right there.
No.
ace, ace, 8, dead man's hand. Bill is best with his 9s. A quick check around. Bill's gonna bet and Bill's gonna scoop.
Grace, yeah, that's you do. Just walking right down the driveway every day.
They became long dogs now.
Oh, yeah.
I know
See, we got about 20 of you hanging out with us in the chat right now. And while I have a minute, I want to tell you that this Friday and Saturday we're running our Fall Poker Open main event, $600 buy-in. 30,000 guaranteed prize pool, 30-minute levels, 30,000 in chips. We're going to restart day 2 of that on Sunday at 1 o'clock, where we will crown a winner and you will take home the lion's share of a $30,000 guaranteed prize pool and a pretty swell looking trophy. I've seen it. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think it would look good on your shelf. So come on down here Friday starting at 4, Saturday starting at 4 with a restart Sunday at 1. All weekend long we're running tournaments at the OG Clubhouse. KB flops bottom pair and a flush draw. Steven picks up a gutter to go along with his overcard. KB's 3s are going to be best.
Oh, wow.
That guy.
He's bad, man. He's freaking bad.
He's athletic and he's 7'6".
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, he can play point. That's another pretty good.
Oh, come on.
What are you supposed to do against that?
Hope for the best?
Yeah.
Is that, you talking about Wemba?
Yeah.
Look at this play.
What are you doing? Yeah, get out of here.
Great play, give and go.
There's no way to don't jump.
Yeah, just let him dunk.
How does your back just constantly hurt?
Hey, I can fix that. I got that. I got that part.
You a chiropractor?
Yeah.
No, shit. We need to talk.
I can fix that.
We got solutions.
We can rebuild him.
And Dallas is big.
Jack 6-5 gives OG an open-ended, but Big Fish has 2 pair. Fireworks could happen here. Checks all the way around really quickly. Jack doesn't hit anybody. Instead, Big Fish's 6 is going to be the best.
3 pairs.
Stay high.
That could have got juicy, but everybody was scared.
6 on the turn.
I got counter-bidded on turn.
Yeah, but he's still the best hand with all this.
You guys are just a lot of good hands there.
Hard to find better.
The fact that they run him as the 1 is insane.
Wide enough and big enough to play center. He'll get bodied and get hurt.
Yeah.
Race.
Well, that was back. But yeah, he took his stomach. Sitting here with Yoki.
Kill him, yeah. He'll keep bodying him and bodying him. Get him into his spots that he wants and wear him out defensively where he's not going to produce as good offensively.
bomb pot.
Right?
Bomb pot.
Everybody's saying
Close.
bomb
Oh.
pot.
Close to a bomb pot. AG has an ace. Looks like it's way out in front here as nobody has an 8. There are not a lot of draws out there.
Nah. Mm.
Hey Truck, can we change seat 6 nickname to Cool Runnings, please?
He's a runner. He's a track star. All right. I'm done.
He just stuck his armpit in the rim. I mean, literally, he just stuck his armpit in the rim.
Isn't he 7'3"?
7'6".
Jesus.
Legit 7'6".
Yeah, they have him listed at like 7'4", but
Do they really?
I think
And he
that's what they
moves
have
like
him
that.
listed as, but he's just not.
Jack was like 7'4" or 7'3". Yeah, he way taller than Jack.
Oh, he's right there.
Doc, you want your small one?
best position. Martin, you think Andy will be more action than me? I get up if he's more action than me.
I don't.
Well, I mean, I last week I couldn't know to anybody. They all had me beat.
That's like was pretty fun. Yeah. Oh, chump.
Yeah, chop.
Didn't realize that it was that situation.
Thank you. 9-3.
I was about to raise, but
Yeah, I mean, just see what happens. Probably would have been a snap. Like, nope.
pretend I have it.
Yeah, right. My luck, the one time you do that, it's like, oh, here's pocket queens. Oh, great, great.
Over double the guarantee. 10,400 versus 3,300. Right? Eight places get paid.
Eight calls to 10.
Man, I thought the players. Nothing to do with me. I'm in here. I didn't fire no bullets tonight. I didn't contribute to that prize pool. Wait till the weekend.
Do you guys want the mid game?
Yeah.
No.
Alright.
So they tried to get the Nick game going and it was quickly shot down.
Martin, next week, if you come for the Halloween one, I'll dress up
Sure.
like a Dr. Seuss character, you know? Because like Dr. Big Fish, you know, one fish, two fish.
I got dressed
Dr.
in a
Fish.
Fish head.
Yeah.
Fish head costume.
Yeah.
What you mean?
Show the blood.
Brother, come on.
We do that.
You just can't let you get behind you. That's, you know, you gotta
So
run.
fast, I'm sure too.
Big and fast. If I could jump as high as I could, and my hand might hit him in the
Bam. It's great defense, though.
I'm gonna tell you, he wouldn't do it for one.
Hell, I think you might only do it once.
Somebody thinks that's hard anyway. The whole thing.
KB has aces, and Big Fish is in there with 7 deuce of hearts, so this could be a heartbreak. Oh boy.
I was gonna say.
Check on the flop. And Big Fish gets there on the turn. Good lord, what a massacre this is going to be.
I can tell a story right now, man. It's one of the funniest stories I've ever heard in my life, but I don't know what the rules are.
No fun.
Big Fish is going to play small ball here.
No fun zone.
No 4th heart on the end.
FL.
KB cautiously checks.
Or a documentary about how the McDonald's
Big Fish has been putting a lot of big
and now they're
bluffs here lately.
What a time to
The
do
Monopoly one? The Monopoly thing was
Goes for about a pot-sized bet here, which seems reasonable. And I think he might get called by the aces.
Like 1 or 2 pieces that they had locked up. So he was just like selling it off to people. Like just, yeah.
Yeah. And then they do
Boardwalk or whatever.
Aces.
Right? Like $1 million.
Feeling, yeah. That's what I was afraid of.
Oh, damn, everybody pay up.
It's suited.
Oh, it's suited? Oh,
KB ended up raising him to 120. Min raising
yeah, I
him.
tried to do that with my 7 deuce.
Big Fish snap called. Wow.
That time I got fucking 7.
That's hand.
Yeah, I don't think he means that.
I can feel you got something very strong there.
No, I mean, you played that spot on.
I balance a little bit, check the flop, make my check raise hands on flush over here.
Y'all do think about these hands a lot. I just bet. Either you got it or you
buttons,
don't.
man.
Yeah,
Just clicking buttons.
You either got it or you don't. Put it in.
That's funny.
take that in straddle.
How much? That's 35. 35.
Alright.
Check.
Queen 10-10 gives Big Fish an open-ender.
Check.
And he gets there on the turn, and Steven hits the ace.
Check. Straight.
Jesus.
Big Fish goes for good value
Running
there
hot.
on the end.
Think that. Theoretically, it's really with flush blocker. Not blocker.
Yes.
What's a blocker? That's in hockey, right? The goalie wears it on his arm.
That dude's got to bend down to dunk.
Yeah.
Big Fish has 2 pair on the turn, and it's going to be good. Or no, I'm sorry, KB has 2 pair on the turn, and they're going to be good against Dr. Big Fish.
I call. I really just wanted my black chip back. It's like, that fucker has my chip.
If anyone wanted something from the food chart, they will be leaving momentarily, so it's a little 5-minute warning. Anyone want anything from the food chart?
Let Chris know.
Alright.
Sorry about the bit of radio silence here, guys. We're having a little bit of color toning problem with one of the cameras, and we're trying to get it to work out. I think it might have to be something for the IT guys after the stream. But I think this is just as good as it's going to have to be for the seats next to the dealers. It's actually better than it's been for the last hour or so. So thanks for dealing with us. We are wearing many hats back here in the dungeon, trying to bring you the best product we can. Still looks a little washed out, but we'll work on it and see if we can get it back for you.
I seen Putty went out there, and I didn't know you were
Yeah,
back
you're ahead of
there,
me.
so I didn't want to leave them three-handed shorts, so. If anybody wants, doesn't direct them, sure. It's always good to get content of stacks. Let me suck it in.
Get skinny, baby.
Good posture, as Putty would say.
Looks like you're having playing poker.
Are we really, though?
You don't have to be, just look at. 7 calls. 8 calls.
And all this action.
Yeah, they know you're ready, and I didn't.
It's all for the game.
We need 2 people for
Not like we're on sneaking.
For the other camera.
You had to reevaluate? Yeah. Every now and then you hit a hand.
OG flops top 2. He's in pretty good shape.
would have bet my whole stack.
Steven's going to call with second pair and find out the bad news.
I say.
You bum.
Pretty good river. Yeah. Wasn't too many good ones.
Hey, where's the photo guy? I finally won't.
Behind you, dumbass.
Oh, of course. You're supposed to be over there, man. You know,
I
like.
apologize. I apologize.
Here. Can we just do?
Yeah,
Thought
just
I
roll
totally
it
thought I
forward.
was
Just
gonna
knock
win.
your whole stack
Yeah,
down.
push all your chips out there. There you go.
Now start raking. There you go.
See there, that's how you. In fact,
Stagey.
actually, just can we Photoshop people in, and I'll just get a bigger stack when everyone leaves. You know?
What color of the $5,000 chips?
I don't know. Ask Super.
A couple plaques in there.
4 and 6 calls.
Oh, we need plaques.
They have come out.
Plaques would be so fun.
Where?
Eight raises 35. 9 calls. 1 call. 2 calls. Just give him 4 calls. 2 to 3 calls. And 7 calls. 37. 3 checks, 7 checks. 8 bets 60.
Call.
3 calls. 7 calls. That's it. 3 checks. 8 bets 175.
Nice.
3 calls.
You got plenty of buttons for. We'll dig into them, Chris. Hopefully you got some good ones to go where I'm going, Pat.
No, I will though.
I think that's about as good as it's going to get.
Poker queen stuff.
The only reason I did is I'm assuming he's flooring or did you want Friday?
He's off on
What is the one for them?
Friday.
Is it Friday?
I'll be working Saturday, but I'm not. But I don't know if I'll wear the suit again Saturday.
Yeah, I'll get one of them. I've seen some.
Alright.
Yeah, a bunch of them will, yeah.
800.
30?
2 raised 30.
30. I wish I was still 30.
Me and you both.
And 7 calls. A heads up between
See what you got to look forward to.
This old, decrepit.
2 checks.
5-3 deuce with a couple of hearts doesn't really hit anybody too particularly well. Steven's going to keep telling the story that he hit that flop, or he has a big overpair.
2 calls.
Nothing Maddie can really do there, except live to fight another day.
32.
Matt, is your
special at Twin Peaks down at Franklin. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get you a T-shirt or something with how much you're plugging the restaurant.
So what do you do again?
I'm a general manager at Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks. So what is Twin Peaks?
Twin Peaks is a
Can you describe in detail what that is?
Yeah.
Again.
It was the only thing left after Hooters was taken.
Our food's better than Hooters anyway. 95% scratch kitchen.
Five ways to a flop here. HE flops best of it with the jack. He's going to check an early position. He's going to quickly go all the way around. Five doesn't help anybody. And AG is going to quickly take this one down.
You just walk
He
someone?
just reverse dunked it, but I don't even think he jumped.
No.
Yes. I mean, he was on his tiptoes, basically.
Sorry, man.
Here it is, right here, like this.
Yep. Don't say it.
Here you go.
Yeah,
He was almost back down to the ground by the time he got it.
Yeah, that was a bunny hop. He plays that height advantage so well.
The only guy that size that can really create his own shot. Yeah.
40. 7, 8, 40. 8, 12.
Well, everyone's so worried to guard him that they're like, ha!
Jack 10-9 with a couple of hearts. Dr. Big Fish, according to the computer, has 30 outs here. I think a lot of those are chop outs, though. It's looking like it's going to be a chop here unless one of them can spike their kicker.
I don't think I know how you got that shot off.
It's got ace on.
I want to let you guys know that on Sunday, in addition to the restart for our main event, we also have the PLO Championship $10,000 guaranteed prize pool. That's going to be the culmination of our Fall Poker Open. Also on Sunday, we are planning on live streaming the final table of the main event, and if the timing works out well, we will also put on the PLO game, and those will both be called and announced by yours truly. So come on down to the OG Clubhouse, get yourself a piece of the action, and become internet famous in front of tens of viewers. Bill's going to bump it up with his fours. AG's right behind him. Going to go set mining with some deuces. Kenyon's going to come along. We're going to go to a flop four ways. King 9-9 gives Steven the best of it. Bill spikes a full house on the turn. Bet it like you know it's coming. Goes for a healthy size here at the end, or on the turn. But I don't mind it really. If Steven has a king, he's probably going to come along. If he has a 9, he's definitely coming along. Pretty safe river card. You don't think Steven's in there with 9-6 to counterfeit you, so you feel like you're in pretty good shape here.
Call.
375 is a healthy bet, and quickly gets called.
That's it.
Wow. Steven didn't take too long to think about that. What do you really put your opponent on for that kind of sizing? You can call it King 10.
How much can I add on?
Probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 11 or 1200 at least.
That was where my head was at.
Yeah.
Close to 1,000, I believe.
I've got probably 2100, so.
Whoa, that's a lot. I'm at 9. 9.
6, 7,
C26, he is still hanging out with us in the live stream. I do appreciate each and every one of you.
Floor.
AG bumps it up with his ace-8 suited. And he's gonna take it down.
I'm good.
Oh, you already got it?
Yes, right.
He put it on himself. Yeah, he's got it. I thought you used it.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
6, 7, 0, 0.
Steven turns a set. I had my head turned there for a second. I was promoting our tournament series on the live chat. Bill can't be thinking he's in very good shape here. But he's going to stick in the call anyways. A bet and a raise in front of him. Now Putty had a real hand here and put in the 3-bet. Bill would be in a world of hurt. Steven's going to knock. I think he's afraid of the diamonds. He does get his revenge on Bill by turning his own set, but he doesn't pull down quite the same size pot. Still a nice win for him.
God.
Thank you, appreciate it.
He's like, I'm loving this. I made $5 just for sitting down. All right.
I got
Just the beginning.
gas money. Hey, raise to 12.
Anyways, for viewers.
You don't need a 5K. You only need like 7 high FP That's a bad day. That's a bad day right there. It wasn't a good pocket pair. It was just a pocket pair. Okay.
6 strap.
Still.
Yeah. Still, no difference.
1 top. 6 foot.
Oh shit, he popped in.
6. 7 raised to 25. 9 third. And 1 call. That's it. 1 check. 40. 7 bet 40.
Steven does turn a pair after bluffing the flop. I think he was just taking one shot at it here. Check, check. Kenny's going to take down a nice little pot here. He hasn't really had a lot go his way tonight. Been fairly quiet in the 1 seat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right.
7 raised 2.
Look at him.
8 raised 25.
Look at him.
9 raised to 100.
That's just rude.
1 fold.
Dr. Big Fish puts in a cold 4-bet with a 9-7 offsuit.
7 fold.
He's going to get this one through.
I thought I could take my 100 back.
7 straddle on the
It's
button.
gonna be like that, huh? So anytime I'm in a hand with you, I have to worry about my black. Bet. Like it.
You put it in play, yeah.
I did, yeah. I did. Kind of brought that karma on myself there.
4 fold.
I was pretty sure you were going to call there, but
I liked one card. I didn't.
7 fold.
I liked one card to get something out of there, and then the other card was like, yeah.
9 raised
125, now we're the 100. Not quite.
1 fold.
After putting in the 4-bet with 9-7 offsuit, Big Fish is rewarded with aces. Bumping it up to a quarter, Bill's going to give him a call. Putty's in there as well, so is Steven. 4 ways to a flop. Putty does flop open-ended. Big Fish's aces are still out in front.
9 bet 50.
Bill has 2 overs and a gutter.
3 raises to 135.
Bill's picking the wrong time to get aggressive here.
6 fold. 7 fold. 9 call. 135.
Big fish just gonna put in the call. Really nothing else he can do here with the aces.
Nine check. Three check.
Big fish's aces are gonna hold. I'd like to see him try to squeeze a little value out of here. He's going to squeeze all the value out. Unfortunately, Bill doesn't have much to do about it.
Ooh.
Oh, you decided to play with us again.
Believe my lamp drop.
Good? Was it good?
Got better.
I
That
don't
worked.
have a missed one, but this year I was $4.
And you got a sticker apparently.
Yeah. Had to take a photo shoot.
There you go.
Purple tie.
Three. Alright, raise 15.
That's hand by the way.
That's one fold. 2 5.
Matty's just gonna flat with his nines against a big fish open. HE's gonna put in the squeeze from the button with a suited ace. I like that play. Back over to the good doctor.
75 call.
Correct. That is dope.
All right, Bill says we're gonna go to a flop 4 ways. Jack 8 deuce rainbow, pretty innocuous flop. Checks around really quick. Bill's gonna take a big swing with his flush draw. Matty's gonna give him. Matty's will look him up though. Matty's nines are best. Does Bill find the second barrel here? He's gonna tap out, and OG Matty's nines are gonna be best. Do want to let you guys know that on Friday we normally have our PLO game, but this Friday is going to be a special Ladies of Poker live stream here in the OG Clubhouse Oak Room. Going to have some of the finest female players from the area here splashing around and playing a little 1-3 no limit for you. Yours truly will be calling the action from the dungeon as usual. So tune in for that. It'll be a special live stream put on by the WPA, OG Clubhouse, and the ladies of Southern Kentucky and Northern Tennessee Poker. Look forward to seeing you.
Guess what the name of it was? Anybody want to guess the name of it? Of what? We had a taco truck.
The taco truck?
It's called No Way Jose Taco Truck. Oh, good name. I sent Jose the actual logo, and he said, "You're funny. You have your guy made it?" And I said, "No, they got like 2 of them around town."
Two fold.
KB's gonna bet his ace, and he should get this one through. Well, no, excuse me. Steven has threes. I'm sorry. Oh, what a river card.
Hey, check. 7 bet 50.
Raise.
8 raise to 100.
KB just puts in the min raise. It's 50 back to Steven. He's getting 4 to 1 on his money. Is there a 25% chance Steven's bluffing? Or KB's bluffing? Not this time.
Mikey is the last ambassador hanging in there. Selena are gonna play a tag team tomorrow. Anyone ever seen Selena play a tournament?
Mm-mm.
I have. She actually don't play half bad.
Really? Surprises me.
Wait, show.
15.
Worked for her for 20 years.
Putty's going to raise up the hijack with king queen suited. Stevens, not to be outdone, 3-betting him with queen jack. Quickly gets his heads up. Steven does outflop him, but the ace has got to be bad for just about everybody.
Do you guys know of any women poker enthusiasts? Please let them know. We will have a women's cash game on live stream on Friday, and then we have a 7,500 guaranteed tournament on Saturday. They have the whole place to themselves to start it out.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I only know you guys.
That's right, Maddie. I have not mentioned that one yet, but in addition to the women's cash game we are having on Friday, we're having a women's championship tournament Saturday at 11. $7,500 guaranteed prize pool, $250 entry fee, and you too could be the Fall Poker Open Women's Champion. So come on down here to the OG early on Saturday at 11 o'clock and get yourself a piece of the action and take home some hardware for all your troubles.
7 balls total. 8 stones. And 9 balls.
Get out there.
3 12.
King 7 deuce with a couple of diamonds. Steven does have a king. Bill's going to swing out from early position again.
7 call. And 9 call. 3 12. Bet 80.
It's the second time I've noticed that Bill has at least double-barreled with a premium pre-flop that just missed and disconnected on the flop. Not saying it's right or wrong, it's just something I'm observing about him. He does have at least 2 barrels in him when he has it. And he was betting into 2 people this time around. Big Fish does have a flush draw. He's not going anywhere. Bill spikes his ace. Goes for a big chunky bet. There's really nothing Big Fish can do about it here. telling a strong story the whole way, including that the ace doesn't scare him. I don't think a bluff would work, and the only bluff that Big Fish really has is even all in, and I just don't think it would work here. Not with the story Bill's been telling. Big Fish thought about it, but I think he figured out that this was not the spot to try that move. Nice hand to Bill.
Not flush draw, it's ace.
Almost. Very accurate rate. The only reason I was thinking is because like I got some clubs in my hand. I didn't got anything.
7 call. 8 call. 9 call. 1 call. 2 call. And 3 call. Everybody check.
KB flops trip 8s and quickly checks behind everybody. I really don't like that play, to be honest. Start building a pot. You might squeeze a little value out of this. Well, he won an extra $10 that I wouldn't have won in the hand, but I like building a pot right there. Doesn't seem like too many people are inclined to fold to small bets in this game. Go ahead and bet it. Sorry, KB, I know you said that I was getting on you last week about a few hands you played, and I'm trying to be honest. It's just how I would have played it. I'm just one man with one man's opinion. Canyon finds a suited ace in the cutoff. It's just gonna flat. See a flop. Nine five deuce with some hearts gives Big Fish top pair, Steven and flush draw. Canyon does have a wheel draw. Ace on the turn puts Canyon in the lead.
40.
Ace of hearts on the river gives Steven the flush and Canyon trips. Steven sneakily checks his flush. Oh, Canyon slips the hook.
Decent.
That was a good check back by Canyon. Really disciplined.
Yep. Oh yeah. What's this? Drops back. Out him right there.
Sorry, I was watching that. 4 call.
up after this hand, guys. It's just gonna take a quick second. They're gonna take that banner down to the final table real quick. So,
7 raised to 65.
I don't want to interrupt any action.
Ace call. Nine call. One call. Two call. Three call.
Be the last time that happens.
Steven 3-bets his ace king and gets called by a couple of suited hands and clubs.
Oh, yeah, man.
Huh? No, we were just gonna do the hand. We didn't want to, you know, in case it ended up being like a really big hand or a highlight or something. One
Big Fish picked the wrong spot to try to bluff here.
Yeah, thanks, yeah. Yeah, I know, thanks.
Ace call in.
KB sniffed it out and Big Fish quickly folded. We're going to take a quick break real quick for some technical issues. We have to move the banner out for a tournament picture, but we'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Less than 5 minutes. Like mic's been off for a while. Your mic's been off.
All right, we're back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. I told you it would just be a brief pause. We had to take our OG banner and take a picture of our final table for our first event of the series. What are we running today? The Ambassador Bounty 5K guaranteed. I know we destroyed that guarantee. There were some bounties out there for people. And we are down to the final 9 of that, so we will be crowning a winner, and they'll be taking home some money and some well-earned hardware. Be sure to check out our socials to see all about it. Meanwhile, the big boy game, we've got 4-way action to a king-king deuce flop with a couple of spades. Nobody has a king, nobody has a deuce, nobody has spades.
I don't care.
How was your food? How was your food, buddy?
What?
How was your food?
I didn't get any.
Oh, you didn't end up not getting any?
I went out there and looked, but I didn't get any.
Yeah. It's good to have different options.
Always.
Food trucks come up here, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we'll have one every day except for Sunday.
Big Fish bets 15, just a micro bluff. Canyon is going to call that and pick it up.
Got a good looking group for our final table out there?
Good looking group there.
Yeah. Like good looking, like we'll get people to come play tournaments? Or?
I mean, I could probably get some of the girls.
Yeah, please, come on. We'll get them to come up and play poker on the live stream.
I bet I could get a couple people over there.
Yeah. Then come play the free buy. We'll have Donovan take a couple of pictures. Next, we'll be like, hey, where are those girls from last week? I don't know when they're working. Yeah, I don't know when we'll be back. Hey, see, look, the plug's working. He remembered.
This is quickly getting all the way down to the river. Bill ends up with trip aces. I don't know if he's going to do anything about it. No, just turn it over and happily take it down. Or no, he bet it. I'm sorry. He bet it is going to take it down. Nobody really had much of anything there.
Yeah, I went through like 2 p.m. maybe today, thinking it was Thursday, even though I knew I was coming here. And I got into a conversation and it got real weird. So we were talking about tomorrow and Friday. Win your money away.
Matty's going to be first to act on the gun, looking down at his suited ace.
2 raise 13.
I don't know how it got in there.
What is it?
13.
Something weird.
You get that number.
We pulled it off. We cleaned and set it up. Almost every single trick in the building.
Yeah, I was here the other night when they were doing it. They were saying they might just take over collection next time, buy new chips.
How'd you do it?
Battle of some clubs, and here come the clubs.
God.
Steven flops a pair and a flush draw. Matty does have the big boy flush draw, though.
Chip by hand.
Sanitize in front, back, side to side.
Buy new chips.
Steven's going to go for the raise right here. I don't really fault this play. Matty is not going anywhere. Trips on the turn for Steven now.
Such good care of us at the OG Clubhouse. Concerned about our safety and everything.
Two check.
A lot of stuff going around these days.
Absolutely.
No, right now Steven's kind of hoping he doesn't hit his club, just in case. Gonna fire out 100 to Matty. Make him pay if he wants to chase, or if he has a king, make him pay there too. Matt finds a good fold right there. Steven's gonna take down a healthy pot.
I might be with you, man. I gotta get up early too.
You tell all the real gamblers that fuck you open.
Real gamblers?
Yeah, real gamblers.
You mean the people who don't have bedtimes?
Sure, whatever they say, man. Just tell them seats open now.
Yep, we do have we will have immediate seating in our live stream game here in just a few minutes. We've had a couple of people say they have to work in the morning. It's a foreign concept to me, but I guess this is what some people like to do. AG wakes up with a couple of queens. Gonna 3-bet it up to 60 bucks.
65.
Sorry, man. You can fold.
Okay.
Matty flops open-ended and a pair. AG has the same open-ended with an overpair.
Very gentleman's wager. See this, Dr. Big Fish? Gentleman's game. Check.
Two check. What is that? 115.
AG's going to keep the heat up, betting 115. He's not afraid of that ace, apparently. Got Matty in the blender.
If that card doesn't count, I'll probably double you all the way up.
I think that ace did save Matt a little money. He's able to get away from the hand.
Guys, oh man, I gotta get up at 5 in the morning, guys. Oh, hey,
You number one in my heart.
yeah, yeah.
Being stuck must be like caffeine, because I don't hear none of the folks that are stuck saying they're tired.
Poor folks.
I'm tired, I just ain't leaving.
I've had a swing. I think I had about $1,000 swing. So it's been a hell of a session. I just finally got up.
Big Fish puts in the 3-bet with the ace-10 offsuit.
Two fold. Three call.
Bill's gonna go set mining with his crabs.
Three fold. Three check. Seven check. Three check.
He's banned for life.
Well, I just want to make sure clarification.
Big Fish actually makes a straight on the end.
Can I get anybody anything? We're good.
Good, thank you.
I'm okay right now.
He's gonna go half pot size bet. For the one-liner out there, I don't expect to get much action. There is the diamonds out there as well. Nobody really has much of anything on this particular board.
Three fold.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody had the flush. That's obvious. Nobody had the flush. He might have had 10.
Maybe I got 3 high.
It'll be hard for you to have 3 high.
Yeah, maybe I have the battle turn with 5 men, I guess.
8 raised.
KB's gonna bump it up with his ace queen suited. Big Fish is right behind him with ace jack off.
9 raised to 100.
He shoves in a stack, going up to 100.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And AG, not to be outdone, has the best ace.
4 raised, 225.
He's going to 225 now. And KB announced at the table that he was getting ready to leave. That's how it always goes. I just want to take my chips and go home. But I got a hand.
18.
He's going to make a tight, disciplined fold. I don't know if that's lockup mode or if he's just being disciplined.
Precisely why you don't tell anybody you're leaving. Because you don't want to lose a big pot right now. I would have done it regardless. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. That's what he
Oh, yeah, he
You were stealing that poor man's gas money, bro? That's diabolical. Yeah. Oh, man. He got a long drive, man.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I was kidding. I'm not leaving.
Dalton canceled those 2 players.
I was trying to be nice and respectful for the integrity of the game. And
Next
Mine
time, win
didn't
a
be
big
here.
pot and just rack them up.
My hand didn't be here all night.
AG picks up the ace queen suited this time around.
I cannot call fold back here.
I was ahead of you.
Oh, you got ahead of me?
Yeah, I was
You
just
folded?
Yeah, 210, 2-9.
I thought it was jack.
Folded suited ace queen.
Oh, wow.
Folded an ace queen.
Dalton, real player incoming. Sheet open. No, good fold. Good
No,
fold.
I'll get up right now.
I mean, I seems like to be the most behind.
Oh, wow. San Antonio pulled away.
Heads up.
Is that here floor?
Crushing them.
Someone say floor?
Damn, them pork chops are heavy.
4 bet 25.
I do miss the ice cream sandwiches, Bill.
Oh, you ain't joking.
Big Fish calls the flop. He must have ambitions of possibly taking this away on the turn or the
Ice
river.
cream sandwiches was fabulous. And the Oreo ice creams, ah.
What happened to him?
4 bet 45.
They quit making them.
He quit buying them.
Big Fish is convinced after the second barrel comes his way and he lets his hand go.
We'll get the occasional cake or cookies and stuff like that. And your mom decides to make them.
She likes cookies.
Some people,
Oh man, that's some of the best food we had at your house.
no doubt.
Man, that was great.
She just doesn't have the area where she could cook enough for
Right.
everybody.
Oh,
So that's
yeah.
why she just does the desserts now.
That's perfectly fine with us.
Nobody's feelings to get hurt. I say,
2 raised 15. 3 or 4 fold.
Seen a raise get through here.
Steve is reaching for some raisin chips in the big blind with king queen offsuit. I don't mind this squeeze, to be honest.
I'll play one time with you.
Maddie's going to give him some action, but Putty's seen enough.
Truly, you don't
So we
really
will go
want
heads
like
up to a flop.
$30
King,
for
10, 9. Maddie does flop a gutter, but Steven's way out in front with his king.
7 bet 60.
70 out of big gone.
And
60 was
Perfect amount.
perfect amount. And if you follow suit with AG, bet big on the turn.
7 check.
Third king for Steven. He's going to check. He's getting a little tricky here.
100.
You did it.
And it looks like it worked.
7 call. bet 200.
Matt doesn't really have anything to call with, but this sizing does kind of, it could look like a bluff, like a missed draw. Fortunately, Matty didn't have anything to stop him from bluffing. So tomorrow we've got the Fall Poker Open Tag Team Championship, $150 a person. Bring you and your partner and some cash on down here to the OG Clubhouse, and you two can get a piece of the action as we play the Fall Poker Open Tag Team Championship. Every level you will tag out with your partner, so you get a little break in the mix there. I think it's 25-minute levels if I remember looking at it correctly. No guarantee on this one, but it still should be a sizable prize pool. Starts at 5 o'clock tomorrow, so come on down to the OG and get yourself a piece of the action.
Again? You would fold if I raised. It wasn't even suited.
Eddie, what do you do with ace jack? Just like raise, you got 3-4 man, just fold.
I was gonna call him, and then when he came over the top, I'm like, this is too much of a flip that I'm cool with.
Yeah.
Good aces?
King or
Ace king.
Oh, ace king?
Yeah, had ace king 3.
Yeah, that could have got ugly. Yeah, that could have got real flipping ugly. Mr. Buck, by the way.
3 fold. 3 fold.
Still got chest though.
6 raise 15.
Good better out than. Alright, please.
All right.
Putty's got aces, gonna bump it up just to 15. He's been fairly quiet tonight.
Tries always, tries safe.
You don't want to play your button?
Big Fish gives him a little bit of action. Fairly innocuous flop for the aces.
What am I gonna say? Hey, I'm leaving when I get to the big one?
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Good playing, man.
Hey, pleasure, guys. Thank you so much.
How far the drive is?
Hour and 30?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty far, right?
Yeah, it's enough to suck.
Be careful, man.
Thank you, boys. I run into again.
Well, maybe they'll have all the wrecks cleared off 24 on the way back.
Yeah, no doubt.
Looks like KB's gonna rack it up calling tonight. He does say he has to work in the morning.
Check my seat.
3 raise 15.
I like this.
4, 6 fold.
No.
7 raise 15. 1 fold.
See, buddy.
Bill's gonna check then call the $70 wager with his second pair, and then Steven turns top set, so he's got the stone nuts as it sits right now. I'd like about a third pot size bet right around here.
7 bet 160.
He goes a little bigger, 160. He goes for 2/3 pot, and he's gonna take it down. So we do have a couple of open seats here in the main game. Dr. Big Fish is moving over to the 8th seat. Canyon's waking up with the kings this time around.
Muller.
He just rips it for 279.
266.
267, excuse us.
One strike?
And Big Fish is going to give him some
What are you
action.
gonna do? One time? That's fine.
I don't mind. Whatever you want.
Alright, one time's fine.
Okay.
One time it is.
You're going to run it once for Max Payne.
Give him money. Oh, I got it.
Set a king. 267.
I don't think the king worked out.
Yeah, they
Still
went
had
for
to
me.
flop an ace.
Yeah, I thought, I was like, oh
You
my
win no money
gosh.
if you just like.
Canyon probably thought that ace crucified him, but
I couldn't really think of a side like he did.
he was
I
well
had
out in front.
250 behind, there's 20 in the call. I mean, I'm probably normally raising like 100. I have 150 behind, but it's just no post-up play.
Why does this feel familiar? Familiar?
Looks like they're going to chop it up, and we're on to the next hand.
What'd you have, Marty?
You should do it with 2 E's today.
2 E's? Oh. Maybe I'll do 2 A's next time.
New player is Andy in the 9 seat. He's played on the live stream before, I'm fairly certain. Putty 7s are out ahead, but Andy has some overcards and a gut shot. He does hit one of his overs. Putty's going to keep blasting though. And the aggression's going to take it down. Good hand for Putty. He's been fairly quiet tonight. Hasn't really got himself in a lot of trouble. I think he's up a few bucks for his efforts. So check us out on Friday. Instead of our normal PLO game, we're going to be having the Ladies of Hold'em playing here on the live stream. I will be bringing it to you from the dungeon. We have some of the best women in the area playing a little 1-3 no limit to see who is best, and that's just going to be an appetizer for our Ladies Women's Championship on Saturday at 11 a.m. $250 buy-in, $7,500 guaranteed prize pool. So tune in and come on down to get yourself a piece of the action over here at the OG Clubhouse. Meanwhile, Putty's got jacks here in the small blind. He's going to put in a nice 3-bet to 35. Three ways to a flop. Jacks are still way out in front.
What's up? I didn't think I had enough behind to fold.
Hell of a fucking turn, though.
It was so gross. I can't ever fold.
Top pair, straight draw, flush draw. You never
Yeah, I
folded until the
know.
river.
Well, I flopped top.
Two pair now for putty. Steven does pick up a jack, but he's way behind. And he wakes up with queens this time around. Putty's going to give him a little action. Putty flops top pair, but he's still in trouble. Putty's going to go for the raise right here. Don't really fault him for that. It's a very wet and dynamic board. Very inconsequential 6 on the turn. And he's just going to rip it. He doesn't have much left on his stack. Less than a pot-sized bet. Putty quickly calls him, and we're going to go to a river. Oh! Third jack on the end for Putty. Brutal run out for Andy.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't go nowhere.
Andy's going to reload here. Happy to check it all the way down. Steven's king kicker is going to be best for a massive pot.
I'm gonna play to my button and I gotta go.
3 players to an 8-8-6 flop. Andy does have trip 8s. Bill picks up open-ended on the turn. He's going to lead out with it. Andy puts in a healthy raise here, but Bill's getting a pretty good price. About 3-1 on his money. Bill's actually going to put in the 3-bet.
I got caught. No. How much?
Andy rips it all in. Andy is all in for 479. And Bill's wishing he just would have taken a card. Now he's not getting quite as good as a price. In a vacuum, you're about 4-1 to hit your open-ender with 1 card to go. With the board paired, you got to discount that a little bit. Just in case you hit your card, because 8-7 is a possibility Andy could have. That would give you your straight, but fill Andy up. Not this particular time, but it's definitely something you have to keep in mind when you have an open-ender against a paired board. And there's also a chance you're drawing dead already. Andy's stone-faced, not giving anything away. Bill's gonna cut out the call.
Twice is fine with me. I'll do twice. I'll make a straight.
9 of hearts.
Thank God I did twice. Oh my God.
They're gonna chop it up.
Wow.
Wow.
Ooh. What's going on in this game? What is going on in this game? Oh my goodness.
That's the right play. I can't believe you re-raised that.
Well, good thing I did. Okay, what's wrong with this game?
No, I was like, how does that card help him in that spot? Are you really just checking 8 like that casually on the flop?
Alright, let's pretend that nothing happened here.
There you
Woo!
Which one of you guys wants to be mic'd up?
I'm token. There we go. Good for contact.
Mine's still off. There's only 2 people that have mics on right now. Canyon and I think you.
I don't mine ain't no.
Mine's on. Then your batteries are down.
Yeah, I did mine already.
Quiet. Oh, it's off right now. Okay, now it's on.
Yeah, mine's on. But mine, you can have mine. I'm getting ready to leave anyway.
I think that's the hand move. I thought you had 9 of hearts at least.
Yeah, I mean, I had.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he wants to get in head, right?
6 folds.
He's dead.
7 folds. 3 8 calls.
Like you was like, I don't like the flow. I don't like the flow there. It's too overs.
Rod 4 checks.
That's no something about the rise.
4 folds. 4 check. 8 check. 9 check. 1 check.
Andy's open-ended, but Canyon does have two pair here.
Yeah, he had 38. Yeah, ace eight of diamonds.
I thought it was 6-6-8.
No.
Really?
He had ace eight of diamonds.
I was wondering, was like in trips, in top trips.
Oh no.
Did you think I had two pair or something?
I was bad wrong.
No.
You thought I had two pair.
I was like, he has a really good hand to four bet.
I thought the flop was 8-6-6.
Wow. You shouldn't have called there.
I can see why you had trouble understanding that now.
Oh.
So Big Fish actually hits his gut shot like a boss. Going from worst to first. Does also bring in backdoor spades. Canyon really just has not been able to get any traction going tonight. Does make a disciplined laydown though. Good for him.
Like his line got me to do exactly what he wanted me to do.
You thought he had one pair?
I thought he had. I thought the flop was 6-6-8. And he had turn ace-8 of diamonds, turn the flush draw, but no, he checked it and got me to dive right off in there. Way better than they were last year. I mean, Wimby's going to be a hell of a problem. He got 8.
No big play?
I have a lot of stars around me.
I don't know really. Like, I'm sure they probably got him some help.
Canyon's picking up some queens. Maybe you can get a little traction going here.
Yeah, take care, buddy.
7 calls 15. 9 calls 15.
gonna go 3 ways to a flop here. Whole bunch of clubs for Steven. Canyon does have the queen of clubs. And Andy flopped open-ended, but he can't really be liking the flavor there.
One check. Still good. 7 bet 25. I mean 5 bet 25. How much you got there? 9 call 25. 1 call 25. 3 calls. Magic tricks. Don't forget that bottle, buddy.
Yes, thank you. See ya.
See you, man. 7 bet 60.
I think Andy has to realize the jig is up and his 10s are no good. Yeah, he quickly finds the fold there. Slightly tougher spot for Canyon. He is probably getting tired of laying down big hands. I know I would. Canyon once again finds a good fold.
Yeah, it's one of those boards that's crazy.
Both ones, huh? The buttons under the man. The yellow one.
Okay.
I threw it a little too hard. Buttons and strike for 10. Martin bought the blinds. Yeah, 6 has left again. C2 still sitting at what? Oh my god, look. $10 straddle. 8 ball. 9 ball. 1, 3, 4, 4. 7 raises to 40. 9 calls. Heads up.
Steven's going to bump it up with his 9s. Andy's going to give him some action. Flop of 5-5-3 is pretty good for 9s.
Check. 7 bet 50. 9 fold.
And that's the flop Andy was looking for, and he releases.
Button 10, 8.
You guys been waiting 20 minutes for this action. Had to do final table updates and stuff, guys.
That's alright. Button is an 8 straddle for $6 on the button.
Super wanted to share it to all his followers.
9 fold.
Ace.
C1 raises to 25.
Golly. Is that in honor of me coming back to the table?
Oh, yeah.
Canyon's going to open it up after a straddle to 25 with 10-9 suited. Maddie's going to call him with 5s. Some 3s are in there, and Steven picks up big slick suited.
That's an A. That's a
Some
fucking
big trouble
A.
in Little China brewing. We also have a new player in the 6th seat. We'll tell you all about him in just a minute here.
Sorry, C8. 7 raises to 125.
7 bumps it up to $1.25. I like this sizing. Big Fish has a pair as well. He's He's not one that normally likes to fold a pair like this in position, but it's a lot of action in front of him. He knows Canyon's opening range from early position is fairly tight, and the last thing he wants to do is get 4-bet after he puts in $1.25. Canyon gets out of the way. That's going to give him some action, so we are just going to go heads up. Jack 10 deuce. The 5s are still out front. Not anymore. Steven turns the nuts.
2 check. 7-bet 100. 2 folds. Button and 9.
Look at that. Good lord. He's like, hey, he looks like he's on a step ladder. 40 points. 15 and 21 wow. Shoot. 15 rebounds. Wow.
Call 7.
70% of the field.
He doesn't have to, he just drops it.
Big Fish finds a suited ace in the cutoff, and he's going to bump this one up after a limp in front of him.
9 calls 25.
Andy's going to cold call the raise from the button straddle.
6 calls 3 players.
I'll take a water for your else, if you don't mind.
We are going to go 3 ways to a flop of Jack 6 7 rainbow. Big Fish does have a pair. Andy's got a gutter. Nine of spades on the turn hits Andy right in the sweet spot and gives him the nuts. Goes back, yep, 5 in a row, that's a straight. Big Fish wisely and quickly gets out of the way. Be sure to tune into our YouTube channel here on Friday night. We're going to be having the Ladies of Poker, the Women's Poker Association, Women's Players Association, WPA, whatever the P stands for. They're going to be doing a cash game here on our live stream, 1-3 no limit. We're going to have some of the best females in the area playing on our table. And that's going to be a wind-up for the Ladies Championship on Saturday at 11 o'clock. $250 buy-in, $7,500 guaranteed prize pool on that tournament. So if you are a lady and you want to get in some action, come on down here. We might get you on the, might be able to get you on the live stream, but I can guarantee you we can get you into the tournament on Saturday. Meanwhile, Andy's got aces. Don't mean to talk over that kind of action. And Bill's going to look him up with the 4-3 suited. It's a really bad card for Andy. He does have diamonds back behind it. Now he might think his aces are good. He might actually get a little action here. 30's almost a pot-sized bet, but it's still a smallish bet as far as what people are concerned for dollars. Like 30 bucks isn't that much money. So Bill will pay it off.
Pretty good one to have. Pretty decent. Nice hand.
Thank you, sir. Only on the river.
Yeah, that's right.
Steven's going to bump up his king-queen suited. Big Fish is going to be in there with a 7-6 suited. Yeah, our flop's open-ended. Steven's got 2 overs and a gutter. Steven hits his queen. He's happy to check it down. Steven gets a little bit of value there on the end. I do want to let you guys know real quick, if you're hungry for the 4-card game, which we normally do on Friday, we are having the PLO Championship on Sunday at 3 o'clock. $350 buy-in, $10,000 guaranteed prize pool for the 4-card game. So if 4-card is your deal, come on down here on Sunday, the 26th at 3 o'clock, and you too can possibly take home the championship trophy and a little bit of scratch for your efforts. So come on down here to the OG and get yourself a piece of the action on Sunday at 3 o'clock.
Oh.
Seven deuce game wasn't on, Andy, but we appreciate the effort.
No, not yet. What is it? I probably just won't play. Is it? Are they doing the freeze up tomorrow, or is it just the tag team? Okay.
That's like Tuesday was the free buy instead of today.
I might get one of my buddies to come up and
make it quick so I can smoke before I go in.
Those of you who heard the beeping from our tournament clock over there, we're down to 8 players remaining in our Fall Poker Open Ambassador Bounty Tournament. We doubled the prize pool. It was a 5K guaranteed. We have a prize pool of $10,400 in this tournament. First prize is taking home over $3,200 for their efforts, so definitely a tournament worth winning. And if that trend continues, we are looking to have a really good series. So come on down here and get yourself some action. First tournament, we doubled the guarantee. I expect we will continue to do well and blow our guarantees out of the water. In the meantime, OG Matty flopped a set for once. Actually got himself a little something something. can't get much action for it, but first key is to flop the hands, then you'll get paid for them.
Button 6. Seat 1 has returned. $6 straddle on seat 9.
That's straddle.
Seven raises to 30. 8 folds. 9 call.
Steven's waking up with some cowboys here.
3 players.
Sorry about that. I was putting some stuff in the YouTube chat. 9, 9, 8. Gives Canyon 2 pair, but he's well behind the kings of Steven. And it checks around.
Never thought he'd be that good.
7 bet 50.
And he does have a gutter. 7 would make him a straight.
9 call 50.
He's gonna call to see a card.
I was just wondering because Michigan State's turned out so many all important.
Canyon's gonna be in there as well.
3 players.
Yeah, the one y'all had like
Steven's kings are gonna hold.
beast in college. I don't know if he made it. Yeah,
7 checks.
4 or 5 years started for y'all. I can't remember.
He
what
checks those kings. I don't know if he's trapping or if he just wants to do a little pot control. But he is going to take it down after everybody missed.
Why did you play?
Hell
Hmm?
I think he did make a couple of teams, you know, and then got sent to the probably other than Green, I would say probably the only one that's been decent was Harris. Harris played a good 5 or 6 years.
I think Magic did okay.
I mean, in the last, 10 or 15 years. I mean, Bridges.
Got a button straddle, so Big Fish is going to be first off, and he's looking down at his suited ace. He never misses an opportunity to raise it up when he's got a hand like that, and he does not disappoint.
That's the year we should have won it when we had Winston, Bridges, and Jackson all on the same team. We couldn't win it.
Bill's got little slick, ace 5 suited. And Steven's going to splash around as well, so we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Steven turns a pair of 6s. He's going to take this one down. Going from worst to first with the 10-6. time Canyon's the one with the ace queen. He's going to raise it up.
Two folds. 3 call, 4 fold. 6 fold.
Bill's got some eights. He'll stick in a call.
7 fold. 8 fold.
Ace 4-4 Rainbow Canyon hits it square in the ace. Top two now for Canyon. Really just like a bet line here by him. Not going to get much action, but I don't think Bill is going to take the initiative if it was checked to him.
Big line there.
Bill's picking up another pair. Pocket sixes this time around. Steven's got eights.
7 raised to 50. 8 fold.
Puts in a 3-bet.
9 fold.
Canyon's got the best pocket pair, but he's like me. He doesn't like to cold call a 3-bet, especially from out of position. Can't really blame him.
C3 call.
Ace, queen, 8. Steven flops bottom pair, but completely whiffs on Bill. Don't think we're going to get much action out of him.
7-bet 75.
I do like betting route here. A lot of aces and queens in Bill's range, just unfortunately not this time around. You flop second set or bottom set like this, especially on a connected board with 2 Broadway cards and a flush draw possible, just go ahead and keep betting your set. AR's going to limp in. I don't think I've seen him put in a pre-flop raise yet. OG Maddie's looking down at some queens. He'll put in the big boy raise. Ace, king, 3. Well, the best flop you could hope for if you were Maddie. Just disgusting. Goes into a check call shell. He is well ahead of AR's 3s, but he can't be liking it right now. AR is betting, but he's betting small enough that he's keeping Maddie in there. Nope, Maddie is going to lay it down. I think I would have had to peel for 20 more bucks. But it's one of those things he's got to have an ace, right? I get it.
Son of a bitch.
There it is. AG gets the walk in the big blind. And of course he had kings.
Alright, I'm sure if I get it in. Somehow an ace comes and I lose a bunch of money.
Yeah, kings.
So.
In the blind.
Chop
one
around.
Matt wouldn't take the bait and go off the rails there.
I know. I was like, none of y'all got anything?
Had 2 black queens. Just so you know what, I'm gonna let y'all chop. Everyone else is folding, fuck it. Fuck it. Maybe that was the hand before, I don't know.
All that just to call.
Yeah. Yeah. I was superstitious. I didn't want to get rid of my lefty too.
10-7-4 with some hearts. OG Matty does have a flush draw. AR has a 7. Matty's going to come out swinging with his flush draw. He doesn't disappoint. Bill does have a gutter, but he lets it go. Andy's the last man standing, and he does have a pair. Not good anymore, though, as Matty turns a queen. Definitely gives him license to keep up the pressure with his flush draw. Andy's going to let it go. Figured he'd peel one time. Big Fish going to limp in with his 9-5 suit. It's going to be that time of night where people are playing all the suited hands. She has a gut shot and some backdoor possibilities. Not quite done with the hand quite yet. Interesting card. Andy does turn top pair. AG now picks up double gutted? No, just single gutter, but he also has the nut flush draw.
Makes me want to swim by Sonic. I wonder why my shit hangs over my belt. Even late at night.
AG's going to put in the big raise here with this big combo draw.
I woke up this morning at about 7:45 to come over here and he started.
Only 85 back to Andy, but he's got to figure that the rest of it's probably going to be in play going to the river. So he has to decide right here and now, does he want to play for this remaining 300 some odd he's got in front of him.
Calisthenics, and I was like, first I was like, hey man, hey, keep up the good work, man. And I swang over to Bojangles, got me a fucking big fucking biscuit.
facing this raise, the only hand Andy's really beating is the hand AG has. But he's going to peel. We're going to see one more card. And AG hits his flush.
I thought we had gravel delivered. Normally, if we do all the prep work, for the most part, the dump trucks will spread all the gravel and the crush and run and everything. We need a rake. We don't really need a bobcat if we did all the prep work and everything. Come up and just barely not enough clearance for him.
150. Good. I like this sizing, to be honest with you.
Got hit by a semi-truck driver last Monday. So we weren't
There's a
taking
chance
any
Andy peeled
I bet
with
I
the
worked
Queen of
out
Hearts,
about
Jack of
30,
Hearts, or
40
Jack of Hearts out there. Queen of Hearts, 10 of Hearts type hand.
Had to come in and take my shirt off. I was just
Like if he had Ace Queen with the Queen of Hearts, easily getting paid off here. It's not his whole stack too, so that's another thing.
Is that how long it took?
Even though it's the vast majority of his chips, it's not everything, and people just feel a little more comfortable, I've found, if they're not calling off their whole stack.
How long did it take?
They worked on it.
I don't know if it's going to work this time, but I really like the sizing.
With the equipment and finalize it tomorrow.
Also, it did bring a one-liner to a straight,
Well, I mean, you know, it's the only second time I've been here,
but Andy is able to find the fold. Nice pot going AG's way. The only downside of that is it's just never a bluff. You're just hoping that AG's just hoping that whatever value Andy has, he can't get away from. But it's just a really, really under bluff spot.
Better than pulling up and not being any card.
Oh, 100%. I was excited. Surprised me, I guess. But I know y'all got the one series.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting 50 on a Wednesday, so that's
pretty good.
Really good.
One raise 15. Three raise 50. 4
Dr. Big Fish just rips it all in right here. The way this game is playing this time of night, I don't hate this play. You got Ace King, you're out of position with it. He's been pushing Bill around a little bit tonight. And as long as you fade the snap call, you know you're good. Or at least flipping, like even if Bill had jacks here.
Three, four suited? Maybe.
Don't think those percentages our computer have up there are quite accurate. Ace King has Ace Jack in a world of hurt. Bill's gonna let it go.
What do you show down there?
That's
I don't know. That's a show. Nice jack of diamond.
Bill made a disciplined laydown.
Felt something was off. I was gonna do something different. You could feel it in the air.
That's how it happens sometimes, right?
I mean, it's hard to find a full back size.
did it,
If I
your
full
column's
back
gonna
in
come
150,
on.
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I was already fucking.
Yeah. Like, you guys haven't played music in here before. I don't know what happened.
OG's gonna raise up his suited king. Bill's giving him some action. Steven's going to defend his straddle as well. Ten, 10, 5, couple of diamonds, both Bill and Andy flop flush draws. Nobody has a 10 or a 5 though. Andy turns a 6. Andy's going to call with his 2-pair and flush draw. There's the diamond. That's going to hurt.
Flush.
That's just a cooler. Nothing you can really do right there. And I think that's going to be it for Andy for tonight. I see we still got about 15 of you hanging out with us in the live stream. Thanks for sticking with us as the Wednesday night turns into a Thursday morning. I know you got a lot of different choices to make when you're looking for entertainment this time of night on a Wednesday, and we appreciate you hanging out with us. Dr. Big Fish is flopping trip 6s. Playing them kind of slow. Arrow's going to bet out his pair of 5s. AR thinks about it for a minute, but finds the fold. Big Fish gonna take down a little pot. Yeah, AR still has not put in a pre-flop raise yet. Jack, deuce, deuce. Swing and a miss for everybody. King 8 deuce. Bill flops a flush draw. Steven's got a pair.
That's pretty good.
Canyon wakes up with kings. He's been picking up some premiums, but he just has not been able to cash in on one of them yet. Makes it 30. A standard 10x open here in this game. And gets action from 5-4 offsuit. It is that time of night. AR is going to be in there with the 6s as well. And Steven's going to defend his straddle. 7-3 deuce with some spades. Canyon's kings are still well out in front, but OG does have a flush or a straight draw, excuse me. Normally it's a pretty good looking flop for 6s, but with a big bet and a call in front of you, kind of just have to honor it at this point. Steven's going to look him up with his 3s as well. OG Matty picks up a pair to go along with this open-ender. Second flush draw comes. Yeah, that's about the only move when you've got a pot-sized bet left. Steven can't really be thinking that his 3s are good here. Nah, he figures it out. Finally, a nice big hand goes Canyon's way. It's been a tough row to hoe for him tonight, but he's been keeping his head on straight, hasn't really tilted it off.
I can't have a bluff there. I'm betting into 4 people. Yeah. You, well, no, you probably make value with 7-3 offsuit, flop 2 pair. You probably make value there.
Raise.
There you go.
AG's going to open it up with some sevens. Big Fish has suited ace. 3-bet incoming.
Easy money.
He's got aces. He has aces. He's got them. It's easier for me to know because I have king queen.
Don't know about ace king high.
Lots, kings, queens.
Can't tell you yet. Don't check in the dark, man.
I'm not going to talk lead, okay?
I'm not checking the light.
And they're both going to end up with a wheel here. Well played hand, boys. Power poker at its finest.
Well played.
I mean, I'm not going to sound lead to you.
I understand.
That sounds pretty stupid. I can check his back and I'm not.
Alright, heck of a good game.
Kenny is going to open it up with the 8-7 suited. Dr. Big Fish going to stay loose and play the 7 deuce. Without actually flopping a pair, that's about the best you can hope for. And Dr. Big Fish makes a straight flush. It's just gross. Flush on board. He bets 100 into a $46 pot.
Flopped it too.
Straight flush.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh wow.
He has a straight flush, yeah.
With the deuce 7.
I flopped it. I flopped it straight too.
Paid that man his money. Oh. Shook him out his pants.
Not a big pot, but a fun pot nonetheless. With the 7 deuce.
You turned it, right?
Bet 350 I call.
You had a heart? Oh, you didn't have a heart?
That's one polarizing.
You got greedy, man. You got greedy.
Yeah, but if one of us has ace of hearts, he gets paid.
Yeah, but
Well, yeah, there's the 7 of hearts.
The 7 of hearts.
I think you still have to call, but.
Well, of course, yeah, but you don't like it.
No.
Steven's going to bump up his 6s from the button straddle. Big Fish is in there. Matty's in there with his suited ace rag, or offsuit ace rag, excuse me. And Bill's getting the price to play as well.
4 first, 8 check.
King, Queen, 10, all hearts. Dr. Big Fish now looking for a little bit bigger straight flush.
And 7 check.
I've seen a lot of things in poker. I've never seen somebody make back-to-back straight flushes and hold them.
2 fold.
The Jack of Hearts would have been a suicide card because it would have given Bill a low-end straight flush, but he gets away from it.
Folded the straight flush draw, 9 of hearts.
You were in bad shape. Probably. You flipped over the ace of hearts.
I did.
Small big.
Check us out on Friday. We're going to be having the Ladies of Poker playing a 1-3 no limit game right here from the OG Clubhouse, Oak Room. Be broadcasted by yours truly, bringing you some of the finest ladies of playing poker in the Southern Kentucky and Northern Tennessee area. Being put on by the WPA and the OG Clubhouse here in Oak Grove. And that's just a warm-up for our Women's Championship tournament on Saturday at 11 o'clock. $250 buy-in, $7,500 guaranteed prize pool. And if tonight's tournament was any indicator, we will blow that prize pool clean out of the water. So ladies, come on down here this weekend. Play yourself a little bit of Texas Hold'em in our tournament on Saturday. Big Fish is flopping some flush draws all of a sudden. He's going to come out hammering. Steven really can't be liking this flop too much with his 7s.
Man, I'm not asking to know what they are. I'm asking for a different reason. Have y'all done your promos for November already?
4 fold.
Have we already fully decided? We're still working on them. And you need to do at least Monday and Thursday. Like, you need to do something with football.
8 fold. 1 call. 2 call.
Steven's going to take a swing at it. Nobody has a piece. He'll take it down. And for the last time tonight, I will tell you guys about our Fall Poker Open main event. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday and Saturday, day 1A and day 1B. $600 buy-in. 30,000 guaranteed prize pool. 30-minute levels. 30,000 in chips. $600 buy-in. We will reconvene Sunday at 1 o'clock to crown a champion and let somebody take home a nice trophy and a big chunk of that cash. So come on down here this weekend, play our monthly big tournament, the Fall Poker Open main event, Friday and Saturday at 4 o'clock. Maddie's getting loose with his 9-7 offsuit.
Liar. Liar. Say 10 times.
Ten 8-3, Queen 8-3 rainbow.
Nice hand, nice hand. Take that money down.
I don't know how to play tight.
Can't do it.
Just can't stomach it. I'd rather lose 500 and not play tight than play tight and break even. Till the end of the month, and then I wish I would have played tight.
Ace Jack Deuce with a couple of clubs. Gives OG Maddie the ace.
Get after it.
Easy, man. I told you.
Easy
Easy
money.
game. Easy game. Just raising the cutoff like you're stealing and hit top pair.
Because I have like a 5 or 6 different combos for 2 hits, right? Fair.
It's time for the late night sprints, boys.
Hey. You may come back. I mean, you're down a bit, but you're probably about even, right? Still down.
I was even at one point. And I kept fucking with Steven and kept fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, my lucky one's in there too.
Oh no.
Alright,
Big Fish is going to lead out with his flush draw on the turn, but Steven picked up an ace. He's not going anywhere. And it feels good to run good, doesn't it, Dr. Big Fish? I would like a smallish sizing here. Steven hasn't shown a lot of strength. Probably has a one pair type of hand. Big Fish likes to go for the home run. Steven has shown a little bit of stickiness, so maybe that is a good size. Normally I like to lean towards the smaller size, but Steven's reaching for calling chips, and he's going to pay him off. Kind of makes me wonder if I'm missing value out there when I'm making these types of plays. I know Dr. Big Fish is really good at reading his opponents and what they're capable of. Interesting spot. AR wakes up with aces and does not put in the 3-bet. Keeping his pre-flop raise percentage at 0. Steven's going to look him up. Dr. Big Fish got the 7 deuce again. Worked out so well for him last time. I don't see him getting rid of it. Just going to limp in. Canyon puts in a chunky raise to 45 after there's a $10 straddle in play. Bill's going to go set mining. AR's got a pair as well. Steven's going to defend. Dr. Big Fish is in there as well with a 7 deuce just for the lulls. He does flop a 7. But AR had flopped a set of 3s. AR bets out for 145 and Steven gets out of the way with top pair. When the most passive guy at the table comes out swinging for big bets, listen to him. He's not lying.
Now you're gonna make a straight flush, man. Like, get in there.
I do have a diamond.
Yeah.
What?
It's not bad.
That was good. Yeah, approves.
No, that approves. It's right.
King 10 deuce with a couple of clubs gives Canyon top pair and a hammerlock on this particular hand.
Check.
Checks all the way around. Nobody's got the ace, or the Canyon's got a 9 for the low straight.
Straight. It's on you, Bill.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Party foul.
You know what? No more action for you tonight.
Okay, check dark. Check dark.
Stay in the dark.
Okay.
Alright, we'll see.
Okay.
Got it.
Nice.
Good.
That's probably the best hand.
I had six. I had 6-9. I was dead.
Yes. Yes. Buttons on C3, $6 travel.
C2 is return.
Yes, C2 is back.
Just with one hand.
You? I don't know. Don't ask me those kind of things.
Four folds. No, it just stays there until the action's on. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 calls. 2 checks. 4 players. 6 checks, 7 checks. 2 checks, 3 checks. 6 and 7 check. 2 checks. 3 bets 25. 6 and 7 fold. 2 folds. That moves to 4. Two makes it 15, 3 folds, 4 makes it 50. 6 folds, 7 folds. 2 folds, 3 players.
AR flops top set and checks.
2 checks. That's 50.
Actually don't mind that too much on a very dry board here. Overcards could fall.
6 raises, 250.
let people catch up to what they think is the best hand. But now he's going to spring the big boy trap here, and he's going to scare off all the fish. Yeah, I would have liked to check call line a lot better here. Canyon flops top and bottom here. Bill picks up a flush draw. And Steven's got an ace as well. This could get dicey. Canyon puts in the big check raise, and I don't blame him here. Bill's going to come along to a turn. Queen gives Bill a couple more outs. Canyon goes for a down bet here. Definitely feels like he has the best hand, but I think he knows he's fading a draw. He wants to keep that draw in there. Well, unless the draw Bill was in there was a 3-4, Canyon faded it.
I'm all in.
Canyon moves all in for his last 200 some odd here. 220 bucks. And it's hard for Canyon to be bluffing with a busted flush draw when you're holding the diamonds yourself, especially a couple of big ones. There's not a lot of King X of diamonds Canyon could be representing here. King Jack, King 10, or King Jack really. The only busted flush draw Canyon could really have from Bill's perspective.
That's it. That's it.
don't know when 30 minutes. Maybe 5, 6, maybe.
And AR's pre-flop raise is still a nice round number.
Well, no, I didn't have a button. Not that time. You had what, like? Yeah, ace five super. You had what, like king, queen of diamonds, right? Queen 10 diamonds. I was targeting the wrong hand, I guess. I was trying to target ace king.
Yeah, that's what I knew. I figured I was like trying to target ace king, trying to get me to ship there on the turn. Picked up more equity.
Done, I think.
Check.
Yeah, I stayed longer than I should have probably.
If you stay longer, I can call someone. If you leave, you will never have those.
Yeah. I'll take a small win for this.
All right.
8.
2 pair.
I think I won like
that's
$300.
nuts.
We'll take it.
All right, you don't buy something.
All right. GG's, gentlemen.
Take care, man.
Good luck. What's up? This read?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I need to take this off.
I do hate to bring the party, but I'd still have some work I have to do. So.
No?
447 Rainbow doesn't hit anybody particularly well. Deuce of Hearts on the turn gives AR a wheel draw to go along with his ace high. He's gonna bet it and he's gonna scoop it.
Yeah, okay.
And that's going to be it for us tonight here from the OG Clubhouse. We're going to let the boys play. It doesn't look like they got a lot of their system yet, but we are done here on the live stream. I just want to remind you guys once again, we are in our middle of our Fall Poker Open Series, so come on down here. Check it out on Poker Alice. We have tournaments running every day through Sunday, culminating with our main event, $600 buy-in, $30,000 guaranteed prize pool. So thanks for watching. Check out the next stream on Friday when we have the Ladies of Poker on. And until next time, I am Martin from Acme Poker, and thanks for watching. Have a good night, everybody.
Yep. Never would I ever. It wouldn't be fair.
What?
Seen that.
We'll switch it up.
Yeah, string is done. Can I take this mic off then?